Testing mic 1.
I didn't think
Testing
it
mic
happened the
2.
last time it happened, and it put me in a tech situation.
Testing mic 3.
Stop battle. Pokemon Trainer.
Time is 6:56.
3, 2, 1, go!
So cool how it's got like on it. That's just cool. Let's go. There's no headsets either. Oh my god.
Now,
Oh no, I think that's I just think it's cool.
no. It's the...
He's already. Oh, he's not ready.
Pokemon Trainer.
No, he's in the attendees list. In the actual, I got you. Luckily, that's pretty easy to do, so that's not too bad. We got time for it.
Stop battle. Hero. Three,
ahead and get started, though.
Hero.
For the kill. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if these mics are on, but I'm about to kick some family friendly backsides.
Oh, here.
The joy is yes.
Wait, is it even connected? Or is it dead? Oh, wait, now it's on.
This goes for
We still gotta go down so we can connect. Heard. Okay.
All? Forever and ever?
Oh, shit. Do you care whether we're player 1 or 2? Alright. You have to... Do you still have the controller?
Hit A.
Alright, thank you. There we go.
Now I can leave it.
Oh shit, we made it to top 32. Two? Okay. As soon as that there we go. Okay. I'll let you navigate there then, so you can be player 1.
Let me see if I'm on here real quick. He never shows up. Alright, I'm good.
seeing if you would get excited. No, I actually have a team. But no one wants to see me score part of the team.
I'm gonna switch up. Is that okay?
To the scabbard.
Yeah. You guys matching?
Hell yeah.
Small about to be fine still, or do you want
Start battle. The sword fight. Luigi.
This whole part
Sorry, gotta check.
You said what?
Are you doing characters for stream?
Dude, I finally starting to play with Rumble. I feel it. I kind of like it actually. It feels so much better. P2? Wait, are you sure I'm Taiwan? Oh wait, but I'm on like the wrong camera. I can swap off this way.
Start the battle. Min Min. Min Min.
Sean is the nest.
3, 2, 1, go!
I can block this.
No contest.
Hello, hello. Is this thing on? Moppin' Shark Tank. Game 3. Hey, chat. This is Jesse. Anyone in here for this stacked MCS? He's mopping maxing.
Start battle. Three, two, one, go!
What's up, Jesse?
Hello, Owen. I figured I'd come sit down over here.
You need a minute after what happened?
My game 5 set.
Game 5 set.
It's
What do you
okay.
like?
I up smashed a focused and died it. Because it was like comboed. It was. It's okay. I should have upped it.
Yeah. Wait, what percent were you at? You said?
60%.
Oh yeah, you
He did like a combo in.
like dare up air shorty. Some
Damn, corner lane is fucking military. I have no clue why. Also, what happened for Shark to be such a damage? Wait, I just realized this seems like close. It is really close.
Hyenas are awesome. We are. I love their baby. Welcome on in today.
so I can take the chat off.
Yeah, I don't it's you know, notoriously hard for most of the Sean characters, but
Damn, this character.
Sharky's doing a good job holding center stage. You know, I mean, he's playing Pyramithra today. He might be trying to play Pyramithra for Momocon, and I actually probably think Roy does better in this, right?
I
feel
would
like
assume so. Actually,
I feel like he
think
said Roy does better than people think he does. Like it's not super hard.
If Angel gets a Sean win before me, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, error. See that didn't make sense.
No, he was probably just trying to get back to stage, so I was just holding in DI anyways. I will say, something I noticed, Angel's playing really good holding center stage. He usually like overcommits way too hard on the ledge, but he's like doing the actual min stuff he should be doing.
Oh my god, back
He might be dead.
No, Sean. Oh my god, he's back off. He might be dead. Ram right. Some of these recoveries.
Yeah. He just needs to mix up his timing more too.
Oh no. Oh, he's okay.
No, but he's doing the thing.
Oh.
He's doing the thing everyone does
He
against
didn't
Sean.
roll in. He didn't roll in. He's seen the clips.
Oh.
He's dead.
Game 5. Holy shit.
Trying to figure out how to get the chat back.
Matt, you seen this? Dude, I actually need. I gotta play like. I'm gonna need someone to log here. I have to play mop if I go 1G. And mopping.
Hey, 30-man MCS. What can I say?
And they say back. They dare say back. My 13th place is y'all's second. Hi, Farmer John.
Oh,
When are you
what's up,
gonna
man?
come say hey?
I think Beware Me packed him up.
Beware Me packed him up?
Yeah. The MCS Beware Me won.
I'm interested because does Sean Moppin max here or does he go through like this crazy loser?
I think he mopping maxes.
You think he's gonna Moppin max?
That or Angel gets like
Good combo. I like the not going for the up B there.
wait, he updated it wrong.
Oh, that was game. Okay,
Yeah, I think
that was game 4.
yeah, I think that was game.
This is game 4. I think.
Oh, this is game 4?
Oh, or is it not?
well, he
I feel
had
like
it.
this is game 5.
Yeah, this should. No, because. Oh, there we go. Oh, so it's 2-2.
Yeah. Man, close game. Sharky's not playing bad.
Oh, but Beware Me loss will do that to you.
Where me ended my career.
Yeah, this is where I noticed.
I think Sean does the thing where he just tries not to fear. Angel will get nervous. You know. But you know, that's kind of him, man. He's so low risk on basically every single move.
Yeah.
If Sharky doesn't play crazy, do something crazy desperate, then
He's been doing a good job of not doing that. He's holding center stage, not trying to go for these wacky ass
I like
guards.
actually using Ram here.
Using the actual non-committal moves. Not dead for that, surprisingly.
Yeah. Dead for that if it hit him. That didn't make sense.
Also, good patience from
Yeah,
Sean, not
Sean
switching
is
to Pyra.
Not worried. It doesn't seem. That's gonna be a combo, I'm afraid. Ooh, okay. Only 16. Sharky can live with that if he can find a kill early here. Or not early. Get it. Versus Fishon Ware.
Oh, this might be dead. Yeah, use the double jump early. Sean's not going to punish it, though. Angel having a hard time getting back to center stage. The hardest thing is Min. Once you're on that edge, kind of hard to get back.
It is.
Especially against Fishon Ware.
Oh, definitely against Fishon Ware.
You know, this guy hasn't played Smash for a while, but he is like showing these tether cancels. Like, dude is still.
Yeah, he's trying very hard to make this Sean's doing really good at holding advantage, man. He's not swinging at anything. Yeah.
There it was. Damn.
Commentator's curse a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
he swung at something there.
Well, swinging like desperately, I guess, is what I meant.
No, certainly not.
That was just good advantage.
Yeah, one thing about this matchup, Sean has not been on Pyra that much. This is like the first time we've seen a lot of Pyra with this game.
Yeah, there he goes. Oh, he wanted to kill.
He just felt comfortable.
Here's where it is, where
with these slow moves.
He wants this to be over. You see him. But yeah, he wants to put this in as quickly as possible.
Yeah, this feels like the Sean Classic where you'll go game 5 with a player and then you just completely dumpster them in game 5.
The classic, yeah. Sometimes Sean is definitely in a prime position for hit him mode. He has the aggression turned all the way to the max. He just wants to like you said, he wants the game to be over, and that dash attack is gonna do it. But I wish I could hear Jesse more.
Yeah. Not.
No, you're
From
too
over
quiet
here.
because you're sad.
I'm not sad.
You're quiet.
I'm gonna go play my set. I'll see y'all.
Best of luck, brother.
I'm trying not to yell into this mic.
You
It's
kinda
really what I'm trying. Are you sure? They look nice. I can't
Hey,
lie.
I yell into him a lot. Owen knows.
Dude, doo-doo crib on the. Oh, okay. See, that's my fault. I didn't realize because I'm like right
cool
up
part-
on this thing.
The cool part about this is you can actually just adjust the gain automatically or manually for not
That
manually,
is kind of
you can
fun.
adjust the gain per mic, which is awesome.
Can we talk about how this thing has aura?
It does look a little crazy.
You speaking for the soundboard?
Yeah.
It'd be funny to
This
bring.
has right here?
I think so. I mean, look at
funny
it,
to bring
bro.
up store.
A fourth mic for
Yeah.
who? This
Somebody.
is all three of us.
This is
Yeah, I know.
Every commentator in this building.
this is the doo-doo crib.
I'm low key kind of bored. I'm gonna commentate.
Low-key.
Low-key? Oh, dude,
take
we're
Gold
about
Heart. This guy over
Dude,
here.
we're about to have to watch Bruce Ramai. I'm low-key kind
Are they
of
putting
bored,
that on
dude.
stream?
Low-key true.
That's not-
Can we talk about the set?
I would like to. I was
Okay.
zero.
Did y'all how'd y'all feel about that
That's
set
also
that just happened? I feel like that was pretty interesting. Like
Like
genuinely. It
Ness.
sounds
I can't lie. Zero is interesting.
Yeah, definitely interesting. It's cool to see Sharky, kind of leveling up and making those steps toward finally making that, statement win over a player like Sean.
Sharky is falling into the curse of like, instead of improving certain like smaller things that would beat mid-level players, but he's like, my Min gimmick will be maxed out,
What is the Min gimmick?
like killing
Blade.
Storties at 20%. But like, God forbid, like I don't know, name of a character that beats Min, like all Jigglypuffs in his path. You know what I mean?
I mean, is the gimmick there like losing to your bad matchups?
But I don't know how. That's not how I'm putting it.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because like,
I think you're
in theory,
trying to- I think
in
you're trying to
theory,
discredit
no, in theory,
the
if you
growth.
go game 5 with Sean, the next set should be so goddamn easy for you.
No.
Yes. Yes. Your losers. If you go,
because you're still shaking.
dude, that guy. Okay, I'm
still shaking.
I'm talking in like a real sense. Like if you go game 5, winners round 2 with the best player in the venue, your losers round 1, or do you go to losers round 2? I don't know.
I'm just a TO.
Anyway, whichever next set in losers, maybe you drop a game.
But how come, if that's true, how come you lose to that teenager?
That's true. Sometimes you
Teenager?
lose that teenager.
Oh,
I mean, there's-
Sometimes you lose to Samus
There's
Aran.
more layers than do good against good player, lose against, or do
Yeah.
really good against worse player.
There's layers to it for sure.
I mean, yeah, I see. I definitely get your meaning, and I think there's probably some truth to it. Truth of the matter is, I didn't watch all that set. So
Truth
I
of the-
saw
truth-
Sharky
but
get
if-
a game, and I was like, oh crap.
The truth of the matter is Sharky is doing good.
Yeah.
I just think if he plays like that, if he is of the level where he can go game 5 with Sean, he should be like top 8 free at this tournament, right?
I think it would be more what's the word, conducive to dissect like specific parts of gameplay. Well, fuck this set.
Specifically, when Sean didn't die at 60, it was a wash.
So you're saying like they need more fundamental
Yes,
upstage,
that's what I'm saying.
like neutral play. Yeah, but sometimes your character sucks at that.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and
Okay.
because what is this?
I don't want to commentate this. Gotta be honest.
When I want to. I kind of like how silly was it. Okay, so when Ramai glows,
Yeah.
when
for
the
sure.
TV glows for Ramai, either of them, any 3.
Yeah.
Four.
It's all messed up, dude.
Yeah, I.
Ramai entered like debug mode. It's just like there's
Yeah.
like 3 different debug modes in this game.
You know, you'll see those like hero Twitter clips where it'll be like spell something,
Yeah,
and then you're like, oh, that never will work in bracket, and then Ramai's
Not even Ramai, bro. Any hero player will just do that. Kage Ice will do it too.
Hi guys, we're doing super.
We know well, good and well, Kage Ice does
any
that same thing.
like high level
Yeah,
hero
yeah.
player makes that shit look like reading Dr. Seuss.
I think what it is like you get
See, how is it supposed to be easier in your losers round when your next than his gold heart.
You might be right. You might be right. That's the goat right there. Just went game 5 with Moppin. Does not.
It's low key. It is low key.
Piranha Plant Meta Knight cannot be that bad.
No, that makes a lot
It's
of
actually
sense.
pretty bad. That
No,
Knight is
that
really
sounds
bad.
awful. Plant can't move, and you're playing against Meta Knight.
Yeah, I don't know shit about.
Mr. 5 jumps.
I don't know shit about that.
Mr. Brawl.
You might be right. You might be right. Okay, Zero's like high key losing.
Why did that? It just like attached itself to the. You said let's ban.
Commentator
You said let's
banning
ban.
character.
I'm with it.
Yeah. It's a, yeah.
Yes,
I don't care.
You're not far enough in bracket.
Either am I.
He's fine.
He's
I lose
far-
to him about the same as I lose to any other player at his level.
Sure. He's further than me in bracket. I'll tell you that.
Look at that, man.
Anyways, you're gonna lose after round 2.
You're right.
Who'd you lose to?
I lost.
He lost to Eli.
Last
He lost to
hit
Reed
to
Richardson.
Eli.
That's not what I asked.
I said I lost to Reed Richardson.
Yeah, I asked
I
you.
also didn't ask.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I have the answer. He lost to Ryu Richardson.
Yeah. It was a wash.
Was it Rio?
Oh, she said it was game 5 last hit. It was a wash.
Yeah.
That's awesome, actually. Especially when you're the one who lost.
Yeah.
I died game 5 because I up smashed focus, and then he got focus combo, and I not dying. I died at 50.
You did the same shit at Rise and Grind. I remember this. Shout outs to Gelato, my mutual.
Okay. Moot, shout out Moot.
Moot, shout out.
I like,
Gelato. In the end of that crew battle, Gelato did focus attack and nothing. Jesse punished him. He landed with focus attack again, nothing. Jesse punished him.
Yeah.
He landed with focus attack again. Jesse like up smashed him. He tanked it, and he was like, and then he hit it with.
I
we were all
will-
talking the craziest shit
Yeah.
behind you.
I will
too.
punish-
And as soon as I saw it hit, we were just like, GG's.
I will punish focus with 10% and no kill, but as soon as it means not punishing it and dying at 50, that's what I'm hitting.
You're like the LeBron James.
I'm the LeBron James of punishing focus when it doesn't matter and getting hit with it when it does.
That crew battle was crazy.
That crew battle was crazy. You know what's
It was
crazier?
really fun. Our team was full of great, awesome players.
Like
Can y'all
Z4
stroke
Q.
my ego right now? Was I not the MVP?
Oh, you kind of did.
You did pretty good.
I think I took the most stocks, right? I took
Dude,
You're
Ramon.
better than me.
Can we talk about how
Best of the people who live in our house. Todd, Zach played pretty good too.
yeah.
Dude, look at- oh my God,
choked a little
dude.
bit. No lie about it. Todd
Look at-
choked a little bit, bro.
Dude, Todd got to play like shit that whole weekend. Dude, Zero is pissing on him. Oh, he's dead though. No, he's not. See, it didn't even crit.
That's because he wasn't like thinking. right.
What
Like,
the-
he wasn't being the better player in his mind.
That was a good cap.
Oh,
Yeah, you know.
Calling out the jump with that down air. That's really solid stuff from mine.
Yeah.
He's fight back. He's in a bit of a hole right now.
Being good at RNG with Hero is a skill, and that
it
makes
is
you,
because you do have to position yourself and press the RNG button in the right spot.
So that's the genuine version and what I actually need in a way. But I think
What the fuck? How is this even? See, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, like Ramai, you will crap on this guy. He's gonna turn green. He's gonna get like some Twitter-looking combo that's not like not valid.
is it literally just my frame data is kind of bad sometimes, and I'm slow, and it's against Ness. Is that why?
I have no clue. Dude,
I don't-
it's even. It's not
Like literally when you just said that, that's the first time I heard this, and the first thing I thought is like, but he has like level 2 on side B, and he has a sword. How could that possibly be? Oh, maybe it's also like, why didn't he press the down B button? Is he stupid?
I don't know. Okay, but pressing down B one time.
He lost that game. What the? I looked away for a second. You guys were talking. Oh, I looked away. What the?
But dude, this is what I'm telling you. Like, genuinely, Hero, you can pee all over that character. I don't know why pee is the word to do
I
it.
don't know.
But
The word-
he will open menu, press the win button.
Ramai does kind of get the win button because it's the funny thing about hero menu is
got a lot of 'em.
there's quite a few lose buttons in the mix too, and Ramai never seems to find the lose button.
Well, I think the truth
That
is,
guy can read.
can I be honest? On
No,
on
I don't think that's it.
On average RNG, I think Hero's just broken enough to where 2 out of the 4 options are usually win.
Yeah.
And if you can like read good enough to where 2 out of 4, I think Sabai just beat Daniil. Yeah, Sabai just beat Daniil, chat.
Unk down. Unk down.
Unk down. The unction is over. I bet I play that guy.
No, I have to play Daniil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, if you would have beat Sabai though, that would have been so high.
I'm annoyed because my losers round 1 DQ'd, so I didn't even get a chance to win a real set today.
That chungus ass loses round 1. So, I hate when people do that shit.
Yeah. It happens though. I think he's gonna win Street Fighter today, probably.
We'll see.
Guys,
Get him
Mex Easter is happening.
What's that?
Mex Hondro Easter is happening.
Hey, so fun fact about this. We know the set record of these two.
We
I
do.
believe right now it is lifetime like 3-1 or 3-0 Easter.
Oh, 0.
3-0.
Oh.
And just to be clear, really quickly, I'm knocking on wood because that shit's going 4-0 today. Let's fucking go, Henry.
I might have to cheer for
Hey, man. Bro, do something.
Hey, 5 on it. Put 5 on it.
Do something, ref.
Put 5 on it.
He's down 3-0. Do something.
Tough. Guess he's going into the damn cloud. He's going into Genjutsu right now.
Oh, no. Who does he play?
A different Cloud player. Oh, he played Rain Town. He's playing
Rain
the other Cloud.
Who's the other?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. It's something hard. Genkai?
Genkai.
It's
Yeah,
hard
it's
as
Genkai.
fuck. It's a cloud reference.
It wasn't Genkai. Who's the other one?
Genkai is a great player. I love Genkai.
Is there
Are
another
you about
Cloud
to-
here?
Are you about to talk shit to the third?
No, I'm not gonna.
Cloud with the-
I won't. Hey, Farmer John, I did not end your career. You
I saw that while I was playing. I was like,
Wait, did you also end Farmer John's career?
ooh, twin.
Go.
Not me,
was
though.
it me, you, and Stu?
Does he have a scoop boss?
He does, multiple apparently.
I have multiple too, actually. I can't.
Two
That's different.
Do y'all know the second?
I haven't been paying no attention. They've been playing for a while though.
For some
'Cause
time.
yeah. Ramai also taking it 3-0 over 0.
That's surprising.
Watching out that game 2, it looked really over. Looked over for a while, and he held on. And now he's in Winterside top 8.
It didn't seem like a very favorable matchup for 0 there.
Yeah, Ramai was getting the win button a lot.
I think they're saying what they say is it losing or is it even? I don't care because it didn't matter there for
I
sure.
did see 0 get hit with Hero's version of Jigglypuff's Final Smash.
Magic Burst. Yeah. That was but not much you
super
can do in
cancer
that very that anti-air situation. Like you have to land somewhere, buddy.
All right, so it looks like Vega did win over I Main Fox.
Rough.
I'm probably getting summoned here in a minute.
Yeah, I really should be doing something with my 4-person bracket, but you know.
I mean, it's a 4-person.
Isn't it already over?
No. We're in like losers round 1.
What?
No, it's round 2 probably.
Do you need me to bring my setup?
No, I need.
Good. I don't have it on PS4. I just remembered.
Oh, I'm using PS5 version. You don't.
I don't have it on anything.
So you should have led with that probably.
I can bring my disc, but that's about it. I ain't bringing my PS5 nowhere.
That's fair. Chungus ass tournament bracket players won't bring a setup. That's
No, I had a extremely annoying bracket today. It was rough. Eli, I lost to Eli. That wasn't annoying.
Yeah.
I actually really enjoy playing Eli.
That's good.
I just did really bad.
That's fair.
I played
It's
all-
hard.
Great play.
I took a game off of him a couple days ago. In our round robin, we played.
Yeah, 4th row.
Yeah. You went to forward throw?
Yeah.
That's fun. That's fun.
Was it forward?
It was pretty straightforward.
Okay.
That's good. That's good. Well, it's a round robin, so it's low key kind of all over the place.
It's kind of round.
It's kind of like Donkey Kong 4th throw, where you don't know where the fuck you're gonna go. Today.
That's true. Yeah, they should make that the logo.
I really enjoy playing round robin.
What, him holding him up?
Yeah.
I hope that it's like a thing that they do like
I would love it.
semi-regular.
Yeah, I would love it to be like a consistent forward throw. I just like saying I went to forward throw. What time did y'all have it?
those were around the same time as back throw.
Oh,
I really did think that they were gonna just like. I thought Birmingham was just car point to back throw.
Oh yeah, I think that was almost what happened.
Yeah, I think so too. I went just to flick up at that student center.
I didn't know if you actually were there.
Yeah.
I thought that was maybe an old picture. I was just playing
I went
along.
to flick up at the student center because they told me not to go Charger Union. I said, "Fuck you." Flicked up at Charger Union and I left.
You deserve every fire reaction.
I didn't even talk to anybody.
And then some. That's so funny.
If it wasn't for the stream, I couldn't verify that back throw even happened that day.
That's so awesome. And right now we have an awesome ledge trap coming out from Cool K. I'm actually going to commentate for real. But my static co-commentator left, but that's okay because we got the GOAT, Beware Me, joining. All
Both
right.
of these players have very interesting and fun to watch playstyles.
Agree. Yeah.
So this is going to be a very interesting match. They're also, I feel like both of them counter each other very well. Cool K can't get too close, but Eli or Yonko can't stay too far.
Yeah. Definitely has a bag of tricks on both of these that will show like a lot of different interesting interactions. Right now,
really
there's
just running the stage right now.
It's a lot of dominant like ledge trapping, like just corner pressure in general, where they're like just making it really uncomfortable. But one thing about Yonko is he's always consistent with those. Never
Getting the parry on that side B.
Yeah, I literally have never seen him like miss input off of a punish like that. At least not in the last like month or so.
Extremely consistent with that.
I think it's because of how he leans forward in the chair. Like he leans harder every time he does the input, and it just makes it work. That's the secret.
His stance just makes him better.
He leans harder every
Like having a better gamer chair.
Right, exactly. Yeah, your posture dictates everything. And right now, he's in a good position to maybe take this next stock. He's doing a lot of like safe spacing on those shakus, just trying to find an opening.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really the play here.
Yeah, it is. It feels safer, but he is taking like kind of like tick damage off of all these grenades, and eventually, a raw side B obviously would do that, and he's gonna get a confirm if he gets to that grenade in the right spot too. Everything is working in Cool K's favor right now.
I can't think of the correct terms, but it feels like Eli's playing. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
And that's a very classic Cool K combo there.
He's playing loose, is what I would say. He's leaving a lot of openings where he can just kind of get swept up and allow Cool K to get that first game there.
Seems like he's playing very like I guess I still can't think of the word, but like naturally or second-handedly. He's just like
autopilot.
Autopilot.
Yeah,
there you go.
I always have trouble thinking of that word. I want to say like brain dead, but that's like the wrong. Like, it's not even like similar because autopilot can be very useful and very good.
Right.
It just depends on like the situation and like what your autopilot is. And right there, the autopilot was just like, I understand it works in a lot of matchups and it works in a lot of situations. It could work in some like, in some stages, in some positions, even in this matchup. But right there, it just allowed for Cool K to just take advantage of his lead and just put on more pressure.
Seems like a rough matchup because Ryu like he is a pretty stagnant character, and it's hard to adapt to, especially like such a projectile-heavy character.
For sure. Yeah, Ryu not super mobile at all. Yeah, that's a great point. Kind of has to find his way in against this wall of grenades and eggs.
Right.
Okay. That could be something there. Able to steal the grenade, but
ooh, very nice.
That's awesome. He's gonna get fun. What, he died?
Oh, I didn't even realize he
Star
died.
KO.
Okay, nice. I wonder if that was a bad DI from Blue K there.
Who knows? Potentially. Didn't see the KO spark, so it could be either way.
It does seem like Yonko is kind of. Yeah, back to my original point of like Ryu being a very stagnant character. He's kind of playing the same way he plays my Inky.
Yeah.
It seems like. Which isn't a bad thing because I still have bomb and neutral B that he has to take care of.
It makes sense because Ryu in a lot of matchups able to use the Shakinetsu to kind of like force an approach option. In like a lot of matchups, you kind of have to jump over it or like maybe use an aerial to get through it. But we keep seeing with these interactions, Cool K doesn't really feel the need to approach pretty much at all until he like gets a higher percent where his like combo starters start doing things like this.
Cool K's always so clean with those egg combos.
Yeah, honestly, it was a it was pretty flashy there. It didn't do that much damage.
It didn't.
but it could have been a lot of leverage. His up air didn't fully connect, so I feel like that.
I do feel like he kind of messed it up a little bit. It was still nice to watch.
Yeah, for sure. So going for that grenade into side B. The Wonder Wing coming out again.
Yeah.
Yonko by up.
Yonko having a real hard time edge guarding with that side B being such a problem.
Right. Kind of having no choice but to just hold center and oh my god, that narrative backdoor combo just gonna do it there at 130. Not how early you want to die to a throw in this matchup for sure.
I feel like Yonko needs to keep waiting out the side B and doing what he did in the last game, and parrying it and try to get something off of that.
Right. Yeah. I feel like it's some balance of going to like mid range and close. Oh my god! Nothing mid about that combo.
Diddy Kong banana.
Exactly. Devastated. He was at like 50% or something like that. His health was not red yet. I always call it health. He was not even bleeding.
Also, Cool K's demeanor is always hilarious to me. Him and Sean, they always are just like, yeah, okay, I won. All right, game.
Just so nonchalant. ladies. Can't you see I'm trying to win my set type shit? All right, going to game 3. Cool K really just showing a lot of dominance, not even breaking a sweat. I don't think he went to last stop that last game. So
right, but
Yonko had to find something.
Yonko is very nice at making comebacks, so he can't be getting too confident here.
Yeah, he generally does have a very calm demeanor too. He can have his ups and downs sometimes, but when he's in, for lack of a better word, flow state, he really can just tap into something that's doesn't feel very bothered.
I kind of relate to Eli in that way. I feel like I'm kind of the same, but just that one set does not feel fair at all. It's just like, I'm going home.
Yeah. All right, and able to just rack up the damage with some B&Bs and just finds the back air. Kind of just. I don't want to say randomly, but it's kind of like just an average interaction, just able to take the kill there. That's pretty solid.
Like he is adapting a little bit here.
Yeah, he's kind of sharking under Cool K more and able to just pressure based off of that. Yeah, always.
Cool K is trying to bank on him not interacting when he pulls out the bomb.
Yeah.
I think Yonko is taking advantage of that.
That's true, actually. He's been able to kind of use the nair to not only get a jump in combo, but also to grab the grenade and kind of remove that as a danger.
Right.
Where he's able to finish the combo, get his damage. Even if he takes damage for the grenade after, he's able to do a quick 30-40 before it. So it works out. Able to get this. Nice combo go.
His fire Hadouken is actually, I forget what it's called.
Shakunetsu.
Shakunetsu? Okay. His Shakunetsu is actually doing a pretty good job at keeping the grenade at bay.
That's
building it.
Yeah, it does explode on contact.
It's actually better than I had originally thought it was of an option.
Yeah, that is something definitely to consider because it could kind of. And the grenade does have a lot of. Ooh. Do the falling up air combo. Okay. You don't see that one too often. Great stuff from Yonko.
Yeah, a roll read there, I think.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing about it, those situations, it's very safe because if he whiffs and makes misses the read, gets it wrong, Ryu is not fast enough to catch him. He is getting away with that scot-free.
Right. And I don't think he's used it a single time in this set except for just a minute ago, but Focus Punch, I feel like would be a pretty good option in this.
That's true. I think
matchup.
it's if he's really close up and kind of has to scramble, I can see that being a good option.
Right. Yeah.
Just a solid confirm there. No mash gonna save you. So we're gonna go down to last stock. Yonko up, but not by a ton. Not comfortable yet. Going to want to stay alive here.
Oh.
Okay.
I feel like that was kind of a messed up conversion there. It might have been game.
Yeah, back air might have been negative edge, which my free fighting heads will know. It just means he didn't press the button, but it came out because he did another input. It's kind of like
Right.
buffer basically.
Yeah.
So unfortunate there. In a good, decently good.
I'm rooting for
Find
Yonko.
it here.
Ooh,
No
ooh,
chance. It's the sour hit. He is still alive, but that is very scary.
Take
for
an edge guard
Yonko.
here. That might be it. Nope.
Yeah, try to
Barely.
capitalize off that miss kill confirm. Oh, it's the down smash.
I believe he still has a side B.
Yeah, he has one.
Oh,
left.
that might be it. Nope. Okay.
Okay, 52.
Just a little too far for a good conversion there, so he had to go with the Chukanetsu.
Oh, that
That
could
might be
be
it. Nope. Okay.
Someone is gonna do it. 3-0 Cool K.
Wasn't stage enough. And he had too high of a percent. That ledge invincibility just went away immediately.
Yeah. Gonna lose the ledge invincibility, invincibility faster at higher percent. That's so heartbreaking. A hard fought game for Yonko, but you know, Cool K able to take it just barely on that last game. Great stuff.
Zook taught me something recently, which
Yeah.
I didn't know. I've been playing this game for way too
You
long.
better hope I don't make it to you again.
Okay.
You better hope I don't make it to you again.
The
I know
longer
you
you've
was shaking
been
in your
off the
goddamn
ground
boots.
and you grab ledge,
I am right.
Sure.
I am right.
yeah,
I always forget that too.
or it's actually it's longer.
It's
so,
longer?
So if you're not off the ground for very long and then you hit it, it'll be short.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yonko he like jumped off stage, grabbed it, jumped off stage, grabbed the ledge,
Hey,
and he was
Jesse.
also at a high percent, so it went away like immediately.
Yeah, very interesting set. You saw a lot of adaptation. And, you know, it might have been a 3-0, but you know, a lot of story and character in that in that 3-0. I actually
It was, I didn't even realize it was a 3-0 to be honest.
right, yeah, a lot of back and forth, which we love to see here at Birmingham's very own Magic City Smash.
Best region in Alabama.
That's absolutely correct. I was just laughing at Jesse talking shit about our beautiful Birmingham players.
Is he not?
Right as you say that. When is he not? When Huntsville is talking shit about our Birmingham players, then there are Birmingham. Speaking of, I feel like a bum. I gotta finish my Street Fighter tournament, so I'll take care of that, and I'll be around. Thank you.
Waiting on friendlies.
Right as you say.
So I guess
When is he not? When Huntsville is talking about him.
we got Prophet getting farmed over here by Star 2.
Speaking of, I feel like a bum.
Yeah.
What's up?
Enderman.
Are you out, Prophet? Fortunate. Prophet is now out.
Eli,
from
you're
that.
in my
I feel his pain. Sabai does not need to be on stream, Dr. Dink. His aura fills the room enough. We don't need to be watching it. Nah. We know he's gonna win. We don't have to watch him win. It just happens. You didn't even spell his name right, so I don't even think you're a real Sabai fan. Saybot. He is a bot. He plays like a level 11 bot. That's a lie. He's got too many good techs with that Ivysaur going on to be a bot. Maybe AI. But yeah, we got Vega and Sean going here. Bit of a cancer matchup, I'm not gonna lie, but I've gotten a little bit of a newfound respect for Vega recently. Just because he's got a lot more characters than I thought he did. I definitely still think the Steve is hella carried, but he's a much better player than I originally believed. So we'll see how that time and skill gap, to be honest, will show here. Sean's been playing for a super long time and has a bit of a Steve matchup experience, I believe. Definitely choosing the right character here for for the matchup. Great option there. I didn't even know that was a thing that you could do. Definitely can't do it too much. Gotta mix up. It's hard to commentate over because there's nothing happening, but we shall see. Now I'm no Sean, but I feel like the Pyro should be coming out right now. But I guess I'm wrong, taking the first stock with the Mythra up air. Not able to stop him crafting from the diamond there. Whoa, very interesting interaction there. That was strange. But Vega getting the footstool there. Getting a very quick 50% off of 3 moves because, you know, Steve. Orno and Co. are screaming over something. I do wonder how my other commentators are doing in their matches. Fight up. You're doing okay so far. I can't tell who he's playing against. Seems like one of the older Bowser Jr. players that was PR a while ago. I'm not super familiar with their tag, but Moppin losing the lead really hard here. See if Sean can take this back. Vega's just not letting him get in at all. But just one hit off of Mythra will definitely give you an opening for a combo like that. Maybe he'll be able to edge guard here, but the up special from Steve just barely nicking him. He might be dead there. Wow. That was a rough stock there. We'll see if Sean can take it back. It's definitely doable, but Vega still having the diamond ready. Interesting interactions going on here. Both players being very patient. Not patient enough there. Oh wow, I think that's it. That was a very clean interaction there from Sean. Sean's using the, I don't know why I'm calling him Sean. His name is Moppin. Moppin's using the little cheesy skin there. Mythra being red and Pyro being the blonde. But this is definitely seeming to be going in Moppin's favor here. Adapting pretty well, which is something he's very known for. Being very patient there, so trying to read out the option, but Vega chose the correct one. Yeah, Vega's just trying to come in with that stage. A little too much above the top. Not able to get in that time for Moppin adapting. Seems like Vega is losing his footing a little bit. Might be getting nervous. Trying to go for very bread and butter options, and he's just not allowing it to happen. We're seeing a big turnaround.
Okay. Big turnaround. Love to see that. On behalf of Vega, I imagine?
No, actually.
I saw Sean was up a game, so I was
right
for that.
It was very close, and Vega had a big lead. Moppin barely took the game with a nice down air at the end.
Love to see that.
It seems like Sean has, or Moppin has adapted a lot this game. I guess I should eat my own words.
I mean, listen, you can adapt so much against Steve. You're gonna get hit by like Anvil. You're gonna get hit by Diamond Bear, F Smash. It's not a matter of if, it's just when. The adaptation just holds it off long enough for you to also get a few kills. Sean looking for one right here, able to find it with that sneaky back air sliding right in there. And we're gonna see the switch back to Mythra to kind of take over neutral, add on a little bit of damage early.
It seems like Vega is just choosing a lot of the same options. I think Moppin was trying to read the side B above ledge, but it ended up being an up special, so either way, it just worked out there. Yeah, both players are being very patient. It seems like Vega is just being a little too impatient this game, and Moppin's just beating his ass for it.
Yeah, Sean is definitely caught on to whenever Vegas rarely, but he does it every once in a while. He'll switch into what I call hit him mode.
Right.
And Sean's been very wary of that this game. He's been able to hold off, the hits. Of course, right now, we see why that's so important in this matchup. Is like when he does hit you, you're getting hit like 5 or 6 times. And
right.
Usually for like a non-negatable amount of percent. But
and both players.
Oh, it's Steve.
The same exact thing happened last time as well.
Wow, okay.
Side B just knocked him off the side of the stage and he wasn't able to come back. I love this person.
Yeah, Vega hates to see it. Most of the Smash community does love to see a Steve falter with Elytra at the ledge, but that's gonna make it makes it a lot harder for Vega for the rest of the set, because now he's gotta win 3.
Yes.
Right. Definitely doable, but
sure,
it is Moppin.
Yeah, he's good, man. He's looking back. Here's his name. He's doing what Baral used to do, I feel like. Wants to see how bad. Who's on who's mad beat? You remember that shit, right?
Love it. I was a character.
One of a kind, for sure. Good to see a few of those, old heads, really poke their heads. I mean, obviously Sean's always around.
Right.
But seeing like Cortex, Daniil still be like semi-active in their scene, even so, soon to be Los Angeles, but
right.
Currently still Birmingham. So it's cool to see people who have been around for really the whole lifespan of Ultimate and a lot of Smash 4 as well for a lot of these players. Really just continue to play. I mean, even like Starmar, he's been here since like early Smash.
Yeah. Not playing Smash anymore, but he's certainly still here.
He enters every once in a while.
He does enter every
Yeah,
once in a while.
he actually had me so tight earlier. He DQ'd. He was my loser in round 2.
Oh, wow.
And he DQ'd, and I was like, I had to wait like 45 minutes for my next set. Yeah, I'll take it, but
that's rough.
A little bit.
I typically like the DQ, but I don't. Not.
I hate a DQ, especially if I lose the set that I actually play, because then it's like I went 0 and 2. I was like, oh, you won 1 and 2. No, he didn't show up.
That, bro. You're still yapping about this shit.
Speaking of dumb, we got the USB nurse showing.
God forbid the Starmar fly away. I did.
The same.
I was so cold, bro. I actually, I took
Dude, I saw that. And he reported the set, and he said 3-2, and I was like, oh my god. But I think he thought I did him.
He's talking loud. I don't really care what he's talking.
You said that like you were embarrassed that you cared about what he was talking about. Like no one brought it up, but you.
It wasn't like game 5 close. It was game 4.
You said that like you were. Yeah, we're waiting on Vega.
Waiting on you.
Vega plays True Fast.
It was close game 4. It was like it was almost last hit game 4.
Yeah.
I was like up 2-1, but
I looked at that set and I thought about it. I was like, we could win that.
I could have. I really could. I was playing good. I'm not like salty about it. Obviously, the win would have been sick. I'm not surprised.
About that anchor.
You just haven't seen Steve recently enough to remember that shit.
Yeah, there's just
that was cancer.
truth, man. Yeah. Something
That's
egregious
just flavor of the
happens.
month in this game.
Yeah. It's like desensitization, basically. That's literally what it is. It's like
Legitimately.
I'll be honest, I despise both of these characters, but when I see it in this matchup, I'm like, oh, Aegis is fair.
You almost feel bad for an Aegis play.
I mean, but Aegis,
can get in pretty good, but it's like, Steve, you still have to break down the blocks for to find it.
I think people would also say like Aegis probably wins this too.
I disagree.
I don't.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I don't agree at all.
Yeah, but the Aegis players do.
I think Steve has 0 losing matchups. Maybe some evens, but no losing.
I think he loses to Sonic.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's slight, but I think Sonic beats him.
Yeah.
He can just get around. He's one of the few characters that can actually force Steve to approach. Whereas like Aegis doesn't have that luxury. You're still seeing Pyra or Mythra do most of the engaging.
Right, that's true.
Or Pyra in that case, Sean's in hit him mode. Me and you found out about hit him mode the other day.
I always we definitely did find out about it, but I knew about it, but I didn't know it was hit mode. Why did I call it that time? No, I know. I just said it silly that time.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. That was a tipper up there.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah, the way he just knew that he had the opportunity to get up there before Anchor would really be a threat. That was a really good read. Yeah, good way to win that too. He's at 140. If he guessed wrong, he just died.
Yeah, absolutely. That was sick. Yeah. That was really good. That was just great reserve from Sean. Like holding on that whole time. I mean, it's against Steve. I don't mean to take anything away from Vega. I do think Vega is like actually good at the game.
He's one of the best players in this room. But there's like 30 people in here.
Yeah, I know that's great. He really is. And but it's still like to a degree, it is still Steve. You know what I mean? You see him, and it's like, okay, it's Steve.
He does some things that objectively should never be put inside a fighting game.
Definitely. I was talking about it the main event a few weeks ago. I was talking about the Aquila on-in spectrum.
Okay.
And how I feel like Vega kind of falls toward the on-in side of it.
Okay.
Right, you watch these two Steves play, and really we can add like a much further right player there. I forget their tag. The Japanese Steve player that had a really good run at Kagaribi.
Yeah.
I forget their tag off the top of my head. Chat can help me out there, but that guy is exceptionally campy. Like my lord, one of the campiest characters I've ever seen, genuinely. But on-in obviously gets a lot of their success off of hiding behind the blocks, as you should. You're abusing your win con, and that's what you're supposed to do in fighting games with any character.
Right.
And it's the Aquila who really does. He spends more time engaging with his opponent. I feel like he'll hide, he'll mine a little bit, but Aquila loves getting active.
Yeah.
You see that with his Aegis and his Luigi or his Kazuya as well. He just enjoys playing the game. He engages. He's in hit 'em mode.
Yeah.
Kind of often. And
Exactly.
I feel like Vega likes to camp a little bit, but he's definitely in the middle, kind of leaning toward the Aquila side of that. He's not a hardcore camper.
Right. Is this your stress ball?
It is. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah. You want it?
No.
I forgot I had it. That was, you know what it is? That's my payment for commentating Bourbon State Gaming. I got a few other things, but I got some McDonald's vouchers that are only usable in Lexington, Kentucky.
Oh, nice.
And I got some free barbecue and a T-shirt.
Got
So I got a bunch of swag for commentating now. Thank you, esports. It's tight. It's fun, man. That's the cool thing. Is sometimes you get money and sometimes you get McDonald's stress ball.
Yeah.
You can give out to the local.
And what is bad?
No. The money can help me get to the event.
That's true.
It's a bit of an Ouroboros.
McDonald's can help you get to the
money,
event.
And then the money is like the tail,
Uh-huh.
and the gas is like chasing the money, but it's also eating it.
Yeah, there's a word for that. It's called a net loss.
Well, actually, I used the word for it. It was 2 words. If you're gonna jargon me, you better come correct. I'm jargon Jonathan.
I've heard some pro Smash Bros. Coaches say that your goal in a tournament is to lose, and if you win, then you fail, but you get money to go to the next tournament to try and lose again.
That's
awesome.
I still learn. I said, no, my goat couldn't put up a fight. No.
Put up a fight. What was the set count?
Daniel, he's just a boy. Air handshake. That's tough.
Also, Dr. Dink, you got your wish. Sabai is on stream.
Henry, I'm excited about that because he locked in.
For sure.
The Bidot statement win is still in it's still in the hyperbolic time chamber. It'll come out. It'll rear its head one day.
Wait,
think-
I
I
actually
think
want to
we'll-
commentate this so bad.
I'm down.
Holy.
This is a fun set. It's also probably, I mean, you know, I'm going to say this every time we see Zook on stream. This will be the last time we see this matchup.
There's no other Palu players. Yeah, exactly. Huge.
Get in here.
Hey, can I preface this? These guys, I feel like these guys already were playing. Were they doing warm ups? Like,
I don't know. They were low key playing.
I saw Sabai. Sorry to cut you off. I usually never do that. That's so out of character for me.
The worse, the more you point it out.
No. I was being sarcastic. So basically,
So Henry Charles.
they're playing friendlies, I think, and Sabai was playing randoms.
He's just what's right here. Never mind. Sabai's smart challenge. Oh my God, he passed it. That's actually kind of crazy. I had the house on a foot bliss. I'm not even gonna lie.
I really wanted this set to be on stream, but then I saw what I thought was their actual set, and I saw Sabai playing Dr. Mario and Pit, and I was like, I'm so glad that wasn't on stream. But now we have the real thing, the real.
I told you, child.
He's like 20 or something.
20?
You can see it's like
my sins and you don't know my birth.
You think I read that? I was trying, dude. I was trying to. Yeah, I don't know if Shamar, did I tell you this story?
No.
Yeah, dude. So like, I was in Florence for main event. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Just talked about it a minute ago. And Henry's wallet fell out of his pocket while we were commentating, and I was like,
You subtly
and so
pocketed it?
no, I didn't pocket it. I just swapped our IDs
Ah.
because I thought it'd be funny to do.
Yeah.
And he'd open it and be like, "That's not me,"
And he was unaware.
and he was unaware of this. And then I separately, I went down to Circle K. I was gonna get some beer. We were just hanging out at Mildred's that night.
You went to go get some beer. You got arrested. And it was a B plot.
I opened up my wallet and I saw Henry Jacobs staring back at me, and I was like, I had to tell the clerk, I was like, "Ooh, no, I do not. That is not me." And I showed it.
It to her?
I looked at it. I was like, "Ooh, that's not me." I showed it to him.
not me.
And he said, and he looked at it. No, it is not. And so I walked out. I texted Henry while driving. You know, important detail.
Absolutely.
I was like, Henry, are you
Wait,
on
what?
this? I need you. Open your wallet. And then Henry, the payoff does happen because he was unaware of this. When he opens my wallet and it's just me staring back at him.
That's such a B plot, actually.
From like The Simpsons, you know, where it's like the one about smiling Homer, you know, where it's like that one face.
I actually have no idea. Are you up?
Young.
Young. I like that. What's wrong, young? A little yumpy in trunk here.
Sabai's in hit him mode, but like smart.
I
know what
think.
I mean?
Yeah. That exists.
He's just pressuring him, like he's pressuring him not directly, but he's pressuring the places he can go.
Yeah.
Trying to force him out into another situation, trying to flush him down a little bit.
Okay.
Obviously, Zook was able to get out of the toilet, you know, and you know, push him
Yeah,
out.
it was Claw.
Out of the frying pan into the fire, and now it's, you know, you still have another stock of Sabai to take
Right,
care of,
yeah.
and you're in like the worst possible position. Sabai's gonna close it out, maybe another nair,
Gotta
push
have
him
a
away,
really
delaying
good-
the inevitable almost, but Zook makes it back. Yeah, phenomenal recovery from Zook.
That was really good, yeah. So by able to use like that nair and other like long-lasting hitboxes to kind of deal with the Palutena recovery, because it's the easiest thing to two-frame in the world if you have that kind of hitbox. Able to just barely whip punish that grab and not gonna kill, but that confirm was awesome. I don't know, like I didn't think he could get that. Doing really good.
And Sabai's doing so much to like not let Zook like nickel and dime him. Usually we see this game of like, I'm gonna keep you off stage for a long time. You're gonna try your best to make it back, and then you do, and you nickel and dime him. But he's like giving him pennies. He's throwing pennies at him. Sabai hasn't taken like a significant chunk of damage, and good on Zook for not dying. But that's only half the battle. You still have to like hit your opponent, and that's gonna be a lot harder when that back throw comes out.
That was Smash 4, I fear. That was literally that was week 1, Mario at the ledge, 140%. This
Nah,
this
that was
kid.
Mario. That was Ness. That was Sonic because
Yeah.
he needed a kill throw.
Well, Mario was or Sonic was in the demo. I don't think.
Oh, we did. Was that demo?
I think so. That's what I was thinking.
Okay. Demo, but like it was also the game. Let's be for real about
true,
that for a
that's
minute.
true.
Smash 4, all Smash 4 was down throw combos and back throw.
True. True. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Tomorrow gonna walk off, walk away from one duty, walk into another.
Hey guys, I'm Shamar.
That's not Shamar. Oh, the only people that can be Shamar are Shamar and Jared. That's true. He's still
Wait.
Shamar. Do you think Jared remembers
So
that?
did Deezer get 9 stocked? Did I hear that?
He did.
That's not true. Community notes.
I on the other hand, the Chad Roy player.
Yeah.
The only people that, actually, it was game 4 of last hit, and I choked.
Oh.
And then he he top player. He watched me game 5. He did the thing that we saw Sean do to Sharky earlier.
You just
kind of.
Yeah, he locked in. He was playing Mewtwo the first couple games too, and I was just kind of like, I was just exploiting like his big ass, you know, because that tail's in the way.
Yeah.
He's just so hittable. You can be in hit him mode against Mewtwo at all times. I feel like.
Yeah, Mewtwo's got like pretty crazy like advantage, I think, and he can like rack up damage.
Oh god, yeah, that character's scary
But-
when they're in the driver's seat.
He's a glass cannon.
Yeah, it almost, and this is probably just recency bias because I was watching a lot of Guilty Gear yesterday. It almost feels like some Guilty Gear though. Like it feels like I'm watching like Happy Chaos versus Slayer.
Dude.
I wish I played Guilty Gear so I'd understand that.
That's fine. Basically, it's just this. It feels like in most fighting games, Guilty Gear is really flashy, and it's kind of the example that's fresh in my mind right now.
Yeah.
Of like
Very
you know,
high advantages.
yeah, and also like you know the both Slayer. Excuse me, I said Slasher. Slayer in that game is very high damage output, and so like Happy Chaos would do his best to like kind of nickel and dime. Happy Chaos is one of those characters where if he stays in advantage the whole time, it is just like it's not TOD, but it's pretty close.
Yeah.
And then, you know, Slayer, if he finds that opening, like you have to fight through some block strings. Once you find the opening, that's basically game. That character is like extremely volatile, and I feel like that's kind of what we saw with. You know, I went so deep into the analogy, I forgot what the root of it was.
I'm just gonna say this is kind of a hot ass set.
Yeah, no, this is
I didn't
kinda-
really get to see much of the first game. I do have stakes in this. I play the loser, and I'm not gonna lie. With the way Sabai's playing recently, I don't.
You know, I went so deep into the analogy, I forgot.
Do I want a piece of that or no?
The thing is, yeah, it is crazy. You could just get ninth.
If I lose to like Yonko game 5 and ninth,
That's fair. I mean, it's just one of those hyper stat tournaments, but
Ooh,
that was a great fadeaway. Oh my
I'm
God.
telling you, like,
Was that the goal? Looked like it
no,
was not as
I
much
think
of-
it was black. And it's old Nair, and he got it was basically like a frame trap.
Yeah.
I did not realize that Aaron that little of that was a
Can I be?
the day.
Can I be honest with you too?
What's up?
Because I actually think the other two characters probably get like shit. It's basically like, but like Squirtle probably just wins this matchup, right? Oh.
I can see that. I mean,
I'm thinking.
I mean, it's just little, you know, none of the rising stuff that Pablo does is hit Squirtle, but it's
Yeah.
gonna hit Ivysaur.
It
it's gonna hit.
does strip away the Zook bread and butter, really just Palo bread and butter of short hop nair,
Yeah.
short hop nair, short hop nair.
Yeah, he doesn't do much against him because even if you hit it, he's so low to the ground. It does. You probably don't even get the extension.
I know.
See,
it's really good airspeed, so he can.
yeah, he can like hurtbox shift around him a little bit too. Now, Zook is in a situation where I feel like he needs this. Oh my God! Oh wait, was it that high for him? I just like
Brother,
am I zooming
brother,
in?
it was just back air.
No, it was here.
You have to pop off when still got.
Guys, I'm sorry. It was ledge trump back air. That was exciting.
Did it?
It's Palutena.
I wouldn't have kidded it.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't have. You
Which-
wouldn't
which-
have. Cell Sabai Council said to lock you in harder. Dink, I got you.
Student council.
No, that's Doug Council, bro. That's meatball.
Oh, that's me.
That's meatball, baby.
Oh, never mind.
That is the Kip mugshot you see on Discord. He asked me and Adrian for some reason to see if we get some eye on stream.
No, see, notice how the only person who also agrees with Jesse calling it hype is the fucking Palu player? That's all I'm saying.
Man, I hate Palu more than any person in this room. He's dead.
I disagree. I also hate Palutena.
There's nothing that.
You have a lot more experience.
Look at the damage that just did.
That is a lot.
Wasn't it 20 for jab?
It was a lot. It was quite a bit.
Dude,
What?
he's kind of clubbing advantage right now.
He's gotten multiple openings, just hasn't.
Yeah. He's like, I think I've said this like 18 times tonight. He's like stuck in hit him mode.
Yeah.
He needs to like get back to what he was doing toward the end of game 1, and it ended up working out for him. And this is very winnable for Sabai still. He's kind of, and he went Charizard, which tells me he's still in that mode of I just want to kill him, which makes sense. I mean, even though like you low profile a lot of power stuff with Squirtle, you are still Squirtle, so that one hit is going to kill you. So this is force survivability.
Oh, I can't believe that didn't hit him.
Scary.
Oh, wait.
All of a sudden, this is like
The
super
matchback-
doable for Sabai.
The mash back in was like actually insane. Oh my god, the empty land, the grab is so smart. Okay.
Got great on Zook. He's doing what he can here just to keep the dragon away. Just a few hits here and there. Great dash grab.
Okay, up throw.
Gives him a disadvantage. Just trying to drop
I
down,
kills.
finds it. That back air is definitely gonna kill. Also, I think the score. I read the scoreboard wrong. It's 1-1.
Dude, my heart.
That was tough. That was tough.
This game makes me so nervous. You know, I honestly need to not. I need to like go lock in. Both of these players could like straight up like walk me down to like Spire. But I'm like so. Maybe it's good though. Maybe I'm supposed to watch.
Also,
I'm kind of trying to. Should I focus? Should I go like sit in a corner? You know what Tavares does when he sits in corners like this.
you know what else? You know what else he does?
Yeah, he does that. Should I do that? Like, I gotta lock in for my set versus one of these, so I should be in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you should take your phone. No, you gotta take your phone.
Dude, there was one time we were at Jamie's house, and he was. I'm not. He fell asleep. Should I do that? Scream on. To lock in for my set. Not scream on. Like,
He was watching Aqua Mia, bro.
it would have been in his face like this if it had there was had like his head flopped over because he fell asleep.
Yeah, Tavares got that forehead on the screen. True. You actually, I really don't think. I think it's easier to get like your hand in between a Valorant player and their monitor against Tavares and like the monitor he's playing on.
Understood what the deal with that is. How does that help them?
With Valorant players?
Or just shooter players in general. It's not.
I think it's just eliminating things in your peripheral vision. That way, like instead of like having to like focus your eye and shift it over, you can see the guy in your peripheral vision and you can adjust quicker. I don't know. That's just I'm bullshitting. I don't play shooters very much.
I have no clue. I've always thought it was because most of the time, I guess like reaction time is everything in a high-level gunfight, right? So if you can like recognize color faster than the other guy, right? If recognize the red outline. Ooh, that really good up air call out by Sabai. So if you can like recognize color, so what for the down beat at down air? This is where it has to be bad for Sabai. Yeah, he's not in the lead. I don't agree with Sabai picking Ivysaur here. I think Squirtle should take this character to 90 first.
I mean, yeah. Sabai's just kind of in that weird area where, like, he doesn't really get that many, or Silk won't be able to get that many. There. Sabai not being able to go out.
Sabai's going to come back to this VOD and be really upset, I think, at this stock if he doesn't switch back to Squirtle here. Even at late percent, I think it's harder for Palu to get a hit on.
Yeah. A rare smart flare blitz going out for Sabai to make it back to stage.
Oh, tried to get the up air.
Another one.
He's
Two for.
good at spacing that, so
Oh my god.
that is not
Yeah, he's definitely going in. Jesse, you're probably gonna be right when he VOD reviews, but right now he is sticking with the dragon.
Well, it's just if he ends the stock with like 45% chump change.
Yeah, and he's going to. Yeah, and now he's gonna go Squirtle. And he's gonna get like 70.
Yeah, watch. He's gonna get his lead's going to extend here.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
Well, okay. He's gonna.
Oh, the jump player. Oh my God. Zooking.
Yeah, rare. Either a drop from Zook or just crazy SCF from Sabai. I'm gonna say it's a drop from Zook. Oh, he picked the bad option and still survived.
Can I be honest, too? Alex combos on
Whatever. You know what I mean?
I like
Yo, bro, match with me on chess.com.
You know, Tyler One just has like, there's like a Twitch account that like restreams.
Oh my God, he died!
Offline games. It's Ivysaur Smash.
Dude, but it was still like 70, wasn't it? Am I crazy?
Yeah, IVF Smash is like Roy F Smash.
It's
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he goes crazy hard too.
I think
Yeah.
that was also.
It's super slow.
I think it was like the I too. I don't think Palu at 70 should have just exploded like she did.
I don't know, man. It is Palu.
See, if my floaty ass got hit by the last hit of that Nair, he just got 7% for free. But Squirtle's little fast faller ass,
Yeah.
he's fine. Nothing.
Yeah, I think so much falls on Zook for being able to, accommodate for all the different extensions pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Mobility, like Squirtle's the fall speed, as you said, like air speed as well. He's so much more mobile while the other ones are like floatier.
Yeah.
And I mean, Palu definitely gets more off of floaty here, so I definitely
I think it's just
Squirtle's the best bet here defensively, no matter.
if Sabai would lock into nickel and diming him to death, I think optimally you could do it.
Yeah, and I think he's just trying to find the opening to get in there so he can nickel and dime him
Yeah.
here. He's out of hit him mode. He's just in safe play mode until he switches to Ivysaur. Now it is going to open
we
up a
gotta see
lot of
the-
skill opportunities for
We
Zook.
gotta see the Razor Leaf off ledge. Solitaire, are you in chat?
He is struggling on that ledge right now.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This is the most flare blitz situation I've ever seen Sabai in.
That killed him.
Calling out that DD.
Wow.
What a crazy.
It's crazy because the flare blitz would have been a better option from Sabai there too.
I guess. I don't even know what happened. I've never seen down till up.
Yeah, it was a big jump call out. I've been seeing a lot of those recently. I think people are finally learning that everyone jumps.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
People jump a lot in this game. I wonder how that set's going.
Oh, is it Vega and Bryce? Well, Bryce is.
No. Yonko and Daniil. Yeah, I'm not. I don't.
I'm gonna use the bat.
Go for it.
I've low-key been out of it like all day. That's why I've been talking about it.
It's all good. We got some good games going on. One sec, I gotta give Sabai a message. Sabai! The council said lock in harder. I tried my best to get your message to him. I've done my duty.
Well, he took the headphones off.
Yeah, because putting them on toward the end, I think the thing about Sabai is I think the headphones are just cosmetic. I think he actually is just like able to kind of tune everyone around him out. He has like that Zen ability almost. Go ahead, as a streamer. Oh my God, Henry, be cool. So I'm being joined by Tyler 2. Do you think Tyler 2 plays Heroes of the Storm on like fan servers?
Nah, he plays Dota.
He plays he plays Dota and Checkers.
Checkers?
Yeah, he plays a harder MOBA and like an easier tabletop game.
Okay, but the way Tyler plays chess, that is not fucking hard.
I don't watch Tyler 1 play
You don't?
chess, to be honest. I don't watch chess that often. It's a game that if I had like more time, I'd love to get into it, but that's a game for like full-time streamers, I feel like.
So there's a way to play Smash, and you can play checkers or chess the same way.
Yeah.
You can just kind of brute force it, and sometimes it just works.
Sure.
Which is how Tyler 1 plays.
Fair enough. I mean, hey, if it works, it works at the end of the day. I don't think we're going to see Tyler versus, like Magnus Carlsen anytime soon, but give it time. I know he's like a crazy grinder for that game. like more so than League almost.
No,
which
you
is
could say
fantastic.
Sabai is the Magnus Carlsen of his generation. I mean, Magnus Carlsen, what, 16 years old when he broke out? Something like that?
Just about, yeah. Super young. But he broke out and he was already like almost GM. And Mr. Usman hasn't even hit PR yet.
I think Usman he's like a solid plat right now. He's a plat player.
I agree. I think he's plat. I'll even give him low diamond. If he can reverse sweep this, I think that gets him his Dorito in diamond.
His Dorito and diamond?
Yeah, like when you rank up in Valorant and then you don't have the Dorito, you have to win your game to get your Dorito filled. I wouldn't know that from experience. I have never ranked up, so. But Sabai, 2 games away. I'll give him the Dorito if he can clutch this up, but it's not looking too good for him. Zook is just a beast.
Yeah, man. Like, he is getting kind of farmed this game.
A little bit.
He's having a hard time getting in against these Palu aerials, man. I'm surprised he's just dude, Zook letting him back for free? I hate that everyone does that against Sabai. He just kind of gets a res relief from ledge, and no one punishes it ever.
Yeah, and it's like stupid punishable too. It's like kind of ridiculous.
Hey man, there's a whole nother excellent. You got a mic?
You know what's funny? I can just bring my mic.
And then we could do 4-person comp.
Yeah, I'd have.
I just turn on the 48 volt because it's condenser.
Oh, I got you.
And I can just it'd be fun, low key. I'd love it crowd mic. Not at this because it's like, come on. But like the next like big event we have here, like a regional or something, I feel like a crowd mic would go crazy. I mean we've seen like a Renaissance. Renaissance, a crowd mic would go kind of crazy. I feel like our region gets crazy at our regionals, especially when we have a player that does well.
Yeah.
Not at this.
No, the fuck he's not quit. You're lying to the people.
Got Memento. He literally hasn't been touching the stop.
Oh, no.
Auto A button. This guy is not giving.
He's about to
I'll do a fight minutes in
a hit or
4
two, I think.
See that aura with Zook just kind of standing there for like a solid 5 seconds, not doing jack shit?
Yeah. He was aura farming.
Flashback to that one Dinkle versus Boss set where like Todd was just mashing like short hop fair, and Dinkle was just standing there pressing the B button as Falco. He hit him. All I'm saying is he hit him. Oh, but he hit him back.
Wait a minute.
All of a sudden looking a lot more doable for Sabai. He has to find a big opening with Squirtle. I think he has kind of figured out that is the character he needs in this matchup. We heard Jess talk about it earlier. It is going to be a lot harder for Zook to find those hits. And on the other hand, Zook is getting pieced up right now. I mean, he's sitting at 50, finally finding another opening on Sabai, trying to close this gap a little bit, stop the bleeding. And now it's kind of just a matter of, I think Zook is just kind of waiting for Sabai to do the inevitable switch to Ivy. Because I feel like that's just going to happen. That's just a PT classic.
As you said, he's in hit him mode.
He's in hit, and here it is. We're going to see.
That down
And we're going to see Zook's game plan change here. He's going to be able to get a lot more off of this Ivy sword than he was out of the Squirtle. Some fallen air. He's going to be smart about it. And look at that. You couldn't get that on Squirtle.
Man, this guy's about pissing me off. Like, he has ledge trap. He has been in the position to ledge trap Zook twice now, and he's just like spam back air at ledge. Like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Potentially an early kill. We've seen it before. I mean, he hit that exact same kill like a couple games ago. But it's going to be a matter of if he can make it back, though, because now he has to find it. And he's not going to be able to. Zook with the back air cleans it up 3-1.
What did you think about that?
Yeah, valiant effort there from the youngster Sabai, but Zook proving that Unk still got it. Trying to leave the last of his mark before he moves away.
That's right. That's right. A lot of momentum going into that last stock with Sabai, but it kind of burned out a little bit on Charizard. Didn't have the fire to finish it out.
Yeah, unfortunately, that ember on his tail kind of extinguished at the end there.
And they
He's still
die if
alive.
that happens.
That's true. That's the last time we'll ever see that Charizard ever again.
He has to go find a new one and level it up, like from a Charmander.
We got got inclement weather coming in, so it's gonna get rained out.
Oh yeah.
I think we got some loser side qualifiers now. Or never mind, this is just top 8. So both these players are in. So that means Yonko beat Daniil for that last top 8 spot in losers, and now he has 0 ahead of him, fresh out of Liberty University. I want to say.
That sounds right to me.
Gary Falwell's most valiant soldier.
True. Making it back home for the summer. You know, he's been up there a couple years now, but he's back home. He's here for the summer. He's ready to tear it up. Remind people why he's PR, why he's at that level, why he's one of the best players in Southern Virginia. Honestly, really solid player. Just on the whole, Zero is. But Yonko's back. I'm ready to say it. Full stop. I think Yonko's back.
That guy's so good, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, shout outs to Romeo for fixing him. whatever she did to like take the Yulf out back, you know, put a slug in its head, you know, chop it up, serve it for dinner somewhere. Whatever she did, thank God, because now he's back.
Now we're shit talking to Yulf.
I mean, yeah.
Gassing up the
Not all of
So it's like right before you give your friend who's like an alcoholic an intervention, you're like, bud, and you're like you're taking care of him, and then you like drop it on him, or like when you're like HR at a company and you want to like fire somebody,
hey, buddy.
and you can't tell him he's getting fired, but you have the meeting set, so like the week before you're just like, yeah, no, we're chilling, it's good.
That wolf,
That was good. Dude, you killed that meeting earlier. Hey, you're a rock star. Keep going. And then next day it's like, so there's never an easy way to say this.
These moments are really hard for everyone. You know, I think this is a good decision for the future for both of us. A great opportunity. Your wolf is just shit.
Your cheeser, sorry.
His wolf beat me, by the way. I think it was bad. It was like 3-0 or something. But yeah, I like the narrative. I like the Ryu more for sure.
But maybe it was a thing where it was like playing the wolf, like, you know, he wasn't gonna stick to the wolf, but it more so just like elevated some element. Just like,
right.
You know,
Yeah.
it like helped him like with the neutral or something like that, like being less reliant on a specific tool.
That definitely has value.
Shout out to Elisa in chat. Jesse's over there getting ready to play Sabai Usman. Hosting people with friendly. Ooh, very fun.
Beware me threatens to sit down and play Smash with the community.
More developing situation. Who's your first victim? Looking for the first victim. I think Pretzel's is out. You can ask him.
gun to your head, maybe find people who want to play in defense.
Good experience. Falco's low-key kind of back, I think.
Hell yeah.
I do follow you.
He will never know.
Never, yeah, absolutely. I think he should soft block Easter.
What does that mean? What is soft block?
It's when you block someone, then unblock them. So it unfollows them from your account.
Awesome. That's really useful, I guess.
Y'all don't like the tweets? Unbelievable.
I'm rocking.
I'm a fan.
I'm rocking.
I get constant DMs from I'm gonna air them out. I get constant DMs from Callahan about your Twitter. I think it's really fun.
Yeah. And I get
not recently. Maybe you've been off a little bit, but every once every couple of months. I think it was when you. It's not even like about the tweets. It's like when you were you like I got Walker from Twitter after the election. Callahan was like, "You have to stop Henry from retiring."
Myself out of retirement. I mean, you need that dopamine hit, you know, like, oh, this is a banger. I know this is gonna give me 20 likes, and I'm gonna see that number go up.
Yeah. And for those of you wondering why we're not talking about this riveting gameplay right now, it's because I can't see the riveting gameplay because there's none on the screen. It's whatever. There's more action going on in Eli bobbing his head forward when he got hit by that forward air than there was in the gameplay.
I love watching Eli play the game, but like watching his player care.
Yeah, I'm actually watching Ryu. I think watching Ryu is fun. You know, very different play style. But yeah, Matthew is just gonna hang out in the air. You know, stay out of your bubble. He's gonna throw out his stupid safe aerials that are safe for one reason or another that I haven't totally figured out yet.
Wait, real quick, was that an actual like hold guess? Did you not know his name was Matthew?
Yeah, at least. Did you not know?
That's crazy. He does look like a math dude. Like, as much as people look like their names, not everyone does, obviously. But
No,
he definitely does.
A lot of people look like their names. I think.
I think that's kind of biased. Like,
It's not
that's their
biased.
name.
That's
Like,
not biased.
Like you might like if it wasn't their name, would you think it?
Most people, I think, look like their name. There's a few people who are like, well, you don't look like, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think a lot of people look like their name. Like, what's Raintown's name? He's Ethan as fuck. Absolutely. Yeah, that's Boerme. That's absolutely Boerme. No. Not at all. Yeah, that's also I feel like Gary.
Yeah.
If there was ever a guy named Gary at the weekly, and it wasn't this guy, like, you're not Gary. Not even a little bit.
But to be from fear of being philosophical for a moment, do you not think that your impression of what a Gary looks like is imposed on by the fact that you know a Gary that looks like Gary?
Nah, bro, because the only other Gary I know is the snail. All I know is all I know is the snail and the reaper. Those are the only Garys I know, so I don't have shit for bias personally. I don't know.
And does Gary look like the snail?
No, he looks like Gary.
That's what I'm saying. So he doesn't look like Gary.
So Gary doesn't look like this.
No. The Gary the snail also looks like a Gary.
They look like Gary
So
the
there's
only way.
I mean, just because.
Ways to look like a name.
Yeah, no, just because your name is like. Because if I said you look like a Henry,
Yeah.
that doesn't mean I meet someone else named Henry that I think, and they don't look like you. Like, well, you look like Henry. He could also look like a Henry.
You don't, by the way.
Uh,
we agree that police? This guy's nothing like a Henry.
I think
You like a Jacob. You're like a Jacob.
That's his last name. He couldn't be Jacob Jacobs.
Wait, what? That's your last name?
My last name is Jacob.
I genuinely had no idea. So that's funny.
Yeah. Well, you could be like that songwriter Philip Phillips.
Yeah,
You could be American Idol champion Jacob Jacobs.
Jessiana did not come to
Make it a
hear
legal
about
name
Gary.
change.
My bad. We can hear about Yako and this incredible comeback during this set.
Gary.
Is that
That's a Gary.
that's Yako's real name, by the way?
Yeah, no, Ryu Richardson's just a nickname.
It's actually Gary Richardson.
Yeah.
I wish these cables were longer. I'd love.
So you could strangle me with
No,
them?
no,
What the
no.
hell is wrong with you, man?
It's funny to walk around the venue and get opinions from people.
Oh, that would be so sick.
Like some interviews with people.
Yeah.
We need
Like we can do like a little light version of it right here.
We just have to walk people
so-
down and take them to the.
Chat, I'm joined by Gary the Reaper over here. He's about to leave. I want to ask him real quick. What do you think about the Ness Ryu matchup?
Be more specific.
No. It's open-ended answers.
Low key, instead of walk like me, personally, Ness probably wins that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you.
The recovery is definitely part of it, and also is just like Ness is like so much. He has so much better airspeed than Ryu does.
Absolutely.
And it's just harder for Ryu to get in. Those projectiles are gonna stuff him out. His speed is gonna stuff him out. It's just gonna be difficult.
And he has a reflector.
He does
That
also
actually
have a
does
reflector,
matter.
yeah.
That's like the funny thing.
He
that
has a
people say
reflector and
sometimes.
absorption.
Yeah.
It's
But,
kind of crazy.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't have the suck.
The fact that Shocky Nuts is such an important neutral tool for Ryu. Bye. Bye. The fact that Shocky Nuts is such an important neutral tool and that it gives Ness health, not only does it not do anything like for a neutral win or like for damage, obviously, but it like actively hurts like your chance of winning. It is very it helps Ness a decent amount. Yeah, despite that, Yako not doing terribly this game. You know, obviously matchup's not going to be the end all of how a set is going to go. Both players able to adapt and use their advantages in there. Use their strengths to their advantage.
There's a very unsober Scoob walking into the middle of Hair to Tall right now. I kind of love this.
I love that as well.
you got
How the
afraid
fuck
that
did he get here?
I don't. He works. Well, no, I was gonna say he works downtown, but that's not near here. That's over by Los Amigos. That's not here. That's like a drive. That's like a driving distance too.
He got an Uber. That's what I want to believe.
I don't. He works.
Yeah. But yeah, right now, like I said, Ryu Richardson able to kind of like leverage, what he does have going for him in this matchup. Like when he gets in, obviously going to do a good grip of damage. That's not the strongest here.
Eject me. I'll bring. No, I have a tweet to make. I have a Woj bomb. I have a Woj.
Am I too close? Do we want him on the mic? I'm like scared. I'm like scared of you touching this microphone right now. Real quick. How the fuck did you get here?
I drove a car
Why did you do that?
because I needed to come watch Vega Visage lose today.
Okay.
He's a neater.
Okay.
He's not a neater for playing the game. He's like a
scared of
neater
you
for
touching-
watching the game.
What are we watching by the way?
We're watching Yako versus Zero.
And this is commentary?
This is commentary. What the fuck does it look like? I'm back.
I'm not a vet like you. I don't create reflexes.
That's right.
Okay, so oh my god. I just realized.
It's Elon.
Is it Matthew Brumblebee?
Yeah, that's the Zero guy.
He's back from Virginia?
Yeah, he's shipping there.
God, let's see if he leveled up here. What's the score?
It's 1-2. I feel like it's 2-2.
It's a 2-1, Matthew, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because he won now.
Gotcha.
So, for anybody at home that's wondering for a random stat, you're feeding for some math right now?
Yeah.
Matthew was up 27-0 against Yonko. Up until
You're
that,
probably not far off.
it was actually that, and
Hey.
and he finally got a win like 8 months ago.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. That's beautiful. Yeah.
Let's see if he can do it today.
He's playing like he's capable of winning, if that makes sense. Like he's not like the way I guess for example, the way he nodded his head after he lost game 1 really spoke to me that like he knows he is still in it. Like it's not he's not playing like he's defeated.
Type.
Yeah, he's still in it, and he's made some good plays. Like whenever he's in advantage state, he seems like pretty comfortable.
Yo, I wonder if either of these guys are going to MomoCon this weekend. You know?
I wonder, yeah.
You know who is going to MomoCon?
You?
Me.
Let's fucking.
You want to know who's running Rivals, Top Cut, and Fools?
You?
Me for some
Holy shit! You've been talking.
Somebody gave me a staff badge.
Holy,
They
you've been,
fucked up.
no wonder you've been talking in the chat like with motion and shit.
Yeah, like, if you need cactus, let me know. He's on a plane right now. Let me know.
You're fucking very obviously aura farming. Like, you're not like, yeah, bro. Like, hey, man, I got my speed. Just hit me up. Yeah. We're like that. We're like that.
That connect worked. Vega Visage would not be going to MomoCon this week.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, put your money where your mouth is. I like it. Huge. I love that for the.
And actually, I DM'd the person seeding the tournament.
Uh-huh.
Said, watch out for this Steve player. He's gonna fucking mess up your tournament. If
He
you
has
seed him.
no job and he's like 16.
Yeah.
You better fucking watch out.
Recipe for disaster. Majors, he's a lookout.
There's-
My guess. No way. Are we gonna end up on Twitter right now? Hold on.
No way. Do not clip that. That was, yeah, I would accept it if I saw that on my timeline. I would have been sad, but I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I understand.
Okay.
Okay, good awareness.
To see the yum back? Hold on.
Oh my
There's, you're a he's more,
Did he just
he's-
turn the Proto Banner?
he's closer to a demon than
He
human.
thinks he's playing Lucina.
The Tatsu, wait, he's gonna win this game. Prediction?
Predictions?
Chat?
Anyone in the chat besides
Side bets? He's in the Yonko state. Okay.
He said to Jesus, he said, I'll raise you up to Jesus.
Goal State.
Yeah, you're right. I'm standing up. Yeah. Hey, they're saying they're gonna break both of my knees for that. They're saying they're gonna split me in half.
Avenge me.
Matthew!
Avenge me.
Kuke Ramai on stream, Matthew to the team. Tom's desk.
How long are you in Alabama?
Are you trying to get Matthew over here?
Yeah.
I was gonna give him an interview.
Oh, of course.
Hey, Matthew.
Interview, sprint review. Come on.
Not qualified. So, for anyone in Twitch chat wondering what's going on, we don't have a camera back here, but
No, Rick.
hold on. Let's say this in the mic.
Max, did you lose to D-Star again today? You suck. You suck, dude. No. You fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's say this. I think he's mentally broken. Max, you suck, dude. Learn how to break, hit not the belly.
Holy fuck!
I forgot who was here. Hold on, guys. Matthew just appeared out of nowhere. For anyone wondering who Matthew is, that says, yeah, a little closer into the mic so that people can hear you at home. But quick, we're gonna interview you about how you feel about being back in Birmingham.
Okay.
And your thoughts on the economic crisis of Colorado, if you have time. But for the first part, how do you feel back? How do you feel to be back in Birmingham?
I mean, it feels great to be back in Birmingham. I get to see all my friends. Like, some of you are familiar with Waddy. Get to see him.
Waddy, not like W-A-D-I though, right?
Yeah, no, it's W-H-A-T-T.
Okay. Just to clarify.
The better Waddy.
Hopefully he's not hanging out with P. Diddy as himself.
It's
right?
pronounced what?
Waddy.
But yeah, it's been fun being back here. It's first tournament back.
Nice. How's bracket going so far? You still in winners?
No, I lost to Ramai, unfortunately.
Oh, he cheats.
I'm very pleased. This scene just likes to see
No,
me
as some would say, this that corno seeding, so it is what it is, bro. You gotta roll with that shit.
Same people play the same people.
You gotta roll with that shit, bro. But you did good. What are we in? Top 8?
Yeah, I'm in top 6. Area.
It is what it is. Very interesting. Questions for the winner of Zero Yonko?
So you had mentioned the crisis in Colorado. Yeah. You mentioned the crisis in Colorado, but I do want to move on to another topic, Michael. Yeah. When are you gonna drop the act?
What act?
That your name's not Michael.
Well,
It's been 19 fucking years.
well, I've been this. I just don't like the name. There's too many people always call me that because they get confused. They're like,
Sure.
so at a certain
Yeah.
point, I just got sick of it.
Oh wait, hold on. Shamar, come here real quick. Come here really quick. I'm sorry to cut you off, Matthew. I'll tell you right now. Hey, what did you say people said about when they would call you Matthew? What did you say?
Well, they would call me. They would say, "Look like a."
Say that part again. Say that part one more time.
Look like.
All right, thank you very much. Shamar, thank you for showing up.
No, I know this context. No, that's.
Elise just stepped to 1. Sorry, Matthew. I'll use your preferred name now.
Just
Matthew.
gonna clip my Sabai. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was crazy.
Dude, Sabai's facial expression hasn't changed once. Oh, absolutely. That guy's tough.
Just gonna clip my Sabai. Oh my god. Ooh, that was. Yo, Sabai, your motion's so different. Your act's so tough.
Hey, Adrian, I've gotta ask, what's in the 7 brew cup? It looks like watered down something.
So
There's like a lot.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I went to the 7 Brew coffee, whatever. I ordered their version of a Red Bull guava mango. The lady brings it out. It looks like watered down piss, and I was just like, okay.
It looks a little
Exactly. I paid $7 for this, and then I took a sip, and I was like, wow, this is like better than any Red Bull I've ever had.
Sure.
Yeah.
But wait, is that just how it looks?
Yeah, they don't do coloring or anything. It's just very.
That's so weird.
But it tastes like it tastes red or something.
It does look like it really does. It's a very like, yeah, it does.
It does look like a little bit of melted Coke, but dude, the interview. At this point, you're not interviewing. You're not being interviewed. We're talking about random shit. Okay.
Well, what do you think about? How do you feel about Aiko?
We can't Twitter clip farm that. Okay. So, what are your thoughts on your rival Chris? Yes. Closer to the mic so he can feel this and hear this when he eventually watches this.
Our last few sets, I've won.
You have.
I've bested him in random ditto.
Okay.
But also I've beaten him with mains in our last few sets too because we barely play games, and then when we do, he like doesn't remember how to fight S. And that's really to my advantage since both of his characters +3.
Do you think you're psychologically breaking him down at this point?
No, I think it's the other way around. He's actually a very kind man, and he allows me to random ditto him. That has psychologically broken me. But now I'll probably like never play him again because he graduated college. He actually, a lot of the time, he'll claim that he lets me win.
Okay.
But I know that he's telling me the truth. That's the harsh thing. Like yeah, I let you because it was, and like it was.
No,
and he
he's
was being
messing
serious.
with you, bro.
No, but he's told me about like he's told me about how he'll do this other might
Okay.
get close on purpose.
Wow.
I'm gonna be honest. This was supposed to be me Twitter clip farming for like trash talk, but it just Chris is a cool ass dude. A very nice guy.
No, for
Chris,
sure.
He's
Nice.
very genuine of him. What a nice guy.
Chris is
Chris,
a great guy.
if you ever come out to the southeast, maybe around September time for some whatever reason, you could come to our tournament and hang out with us. It would be a really good treat, you know.
You know, he actually came to what was it at Tucson?
Yeah.
And he got to play.
I saw y'all won doubles.
Yeah, we did win doubles. That was hot. But
He played well too, just in main bracket. He made like top 6 or something like that,
yeah,
right?
he did.
Yeah.
He went game 5 with Anarchy.
Wow.
That was his first loss to Anarchy.
Really?
But he got to play Sam, which I think was the only outlet.
Oh, I saw that. That was a really cool crossover.
Yeah, apparently that matchup's terrible. You know,
Steve?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen Zachary play. I don't.
Trey is.
We're talking about top player potential. So maybe you guys have the tools. You're moving, and then you can be -1.
That's possible. It is.
Yeah, I think -1 is decent against Steve at this point.
I gotta say, I'm down with some players.
So what are your
That's
thoughts
that
on some
Alabama
players?
difference, baby.
Yeah, let's ask you that now. You're back now. Anyone you've played, you're like, wow, I see a different player
Ramai comes to mind
every time.
I played against Ramai. I think specifically it was Untapped. I played against him, and it was like I was like, holy crap, this is not the same player. Like he's blowing.
I wonder what the change was, because he wasn't throw grinding smash. He was playing Rivals. What is it?
Marvel.
No,
Multiverse?
Multiverse.
He was actually telling me.
Look at him go with. Oh, great! He almost had a nice combo there. That's actually our first comment about the match in about 7-8 minutes, but we'll ignore that. Okay, back to talking about Zero Matthew.
So, yeah, I mean, Ramai was telling me today he actually thinks a lot of his
That makes sense. What
said that it really improved his vision. But I believe it was like
Yeah, that I definitely agree with that decision making there was just absolutely stunning,
yeah,
brilliant.
especially that
Star Stellar,
It
yeah.
was one of the great examples.
And holy shit, Fuke is capitalizing.
Definitely a commentator's.
Commentator's blessing right there. Just absolutely fantastic decision making there. You know, it didn't work out the way he wanted to, but I saw the vision, you know.
Vision was there. Okay, fuck this match, dude. What's that section right there?
It's what we call peen.
Hold on. We might talk about the game. What does that even mean? Team.
It's just peen. P-E-A-M.
No, but like for the boomers, you explain what it means. Like no,
Okay, it's supposed to be a typo of peen, but it's peen, you know?
So like now we say type.
He's getting heroed. He's getting heroed.
Yeah.
So we've really, the meta has really evolved and like.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Like linguists are saying that like in like 50 years, instead of you're like Y-O-U-R, what you gonna say you are? You know? Yeah.
It's gonna revert.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing. I'm looking at this last hit situation where Rami, as some say, takes the game, steals that shit.
Ramen taking game 2.
Straight surgical.
Because of his unbelievable decision.
Yeah. I am absolutely tweaking right now. I am like, just a side note, I'm tweaking. Speaking of tweak. From Ultimate. We'll be back for 6. Don't worry.
He's retiring from Ultimate. I'm retiring from life, unfortunately.
That's really great to hear. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Good luck with that.
It's
Best of luck
yeah.
with your affairs. Probably about to get off the mic here.
Going green.
I took an energy drink and now I'm actually like tweaking. It feels like I took some pills or something. So
That's why I never
That's why I never drink water.
I don't like the taste of water either.
don't like it. You need to buy
Water doesn't have it, bro. Water don't know how to taste.
No, it doesn't matter.
We need to have like a water drink like vlog, you know, for Alabama. No, we gotta make sure everyone's staying hydrated. Just me on the mic right now. I don't know if anybody else. But we'll watch. Okay, Ramai, right now what? It is 9:25 p.m. Central. And here we are watching Hero, Banjo-Kazooie, the 2 E3 2019 revealed characters. Catch there for 2K. Anyone in chat remember that E3 2019? I certainly do. No More Heroes 3. That's all I remember from that. And the Smash. Oh, Breath of the Wild 2 was in there. That's it. That's all I remember. Oh. You're hopping on? Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I don't know. I was just
You don't have
bullshitting.
headphones?
I need to commentate with. I am not commentating real, though. I'm just saying. So,
Not
you
gonna lie.
can say whatever. I don't give a
That's valid. That's valid. I mean, it's a replay, so comms don't matter that much.
Yeah.
I wonder what the set count is. Like,
Yes, sir.
why did Scoop even show up?
Scooby Dooby doing this. Let's go.
Bro, he's got so much clout now since MomoCon, bro.
I know.
He's trying to boost Alabama.
Absolutely. He has put in his work as a
Facts.
TO.
Facts. Now
Our
Alabama.
favorite inebriated
Literally.
TO for
But
sure.
if Alabama sells at MomoCon, we're getting bullied forever. Vega's gonna go 1-2 and we're all cooked.
Probably.
Alabama has never done well at a major ever. Sadly. Yeah. Not even hate watch. Just SmashCon 2019. Chili. Did beat May.
Yeah. Also,
And Ned.
and I don't know who he beat, but he had a really good run at Let's Make Moves Miami a couple years ago.
True. Yeah. Other outside those two.
It's Chili twice. It's Tavares twice, and that's it.
Yeah. Zerzel. My glorious king.
Our king will get there one day.
Yeah.
I think he needs more experience at majors. I'm hoping he gets that soon.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like he's school pilled.
And a little bit.
I think Wyatt plays Min too.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely nice on the min, so like, there's no reason he should switch.
Yeah, totally, exactly.
Togi?
Low key.
No, it's alright. He don't got no. He doesn't have any.
It's early. That
He has
means
no
you can
experience.
go ahead and put in your bet super early because you
True,
know that
that's
is going
true,
to
that's
cash
true.
out with a huge payout.
Yeah. Oh, Togi has some runs here. Oh my god,
Yeah.
speaking of runs.
That was
oh my
crazy.
god.
Last back throw, had back throw gotten one more entrant, he would have had wins on Moppin and Tav to open
That's
the
true.
season.
That is true. That is true.
Like, it's legitimately kind of crazy. Like,
I will say,
I don't
though-
give a fuck if Tav was playing Diddy. Like, that's
Dang, bro said Tav's washed.
that's not what I said, but okay.
In all fairness,
Pancakes, waffles.
listen, I've seen that Tav Diddy win some tournaments, bro.
You don't know about that Smash 4 Tav Diddy.
Oh god, don't remind me, bro.
Demon
Breathing
time.
on the
Demon
gamepad.
time. No, on the gamepad. One frame advantage, actually, more. But nah, what's it called? I think
we'll see how good Otoge really is. Because to be consistent, you also got to enter a lot.
Yeah.
So I feel like his consistency really hasn't been challenged yet.
True.
I think it's hard to say how good or bad you are when you don't enter that much.
Yeah, I'm hoping that he really goes and travels a shit ton this
Facts.
summer now that he's free. Come to Otogi, you're here. Come to MCS next week. Come to go low key. Go to Tub.
Low key.
I'll say it.
Yeah.
I'll say it, bro. Go to Summer Tub. Go to Summer Tub.
Reps are reps, bro.
Absolutely. Go to Shits. You're right there. Shoals is an hour away.
Yeah.
You still got Dinkle.
You just finished your freshman year. This is peak time to lock in and grind.
Legitimately, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Elise. Jesse won Game 5 against Sabai, so he's still in bracket.
Sabai lost.
Sabai lost.
Sabai has washed. Confirmed. Confirmed.
He's 14 years old. It's over.
Yep. He has no potential.
I don't know if y'all are talking about it.
I was looking to see where you were, bro. I was like, did he already leave?
I don't know if y'all were talking about it earlier, but I think y'all mentioned Zachary, and it got me thinking about how like people were still saying that Zachary is like the 16-year-old prodigy, and he's like 24.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I was like, I met Sabai when he was like 12.
Yeah. Facts. Jordan Migi though is only like 16.
Real, yeah. Japan just keeps pumping out like young prodigies.
Facts.
Not even prodigies, just like top players.
I mean,
Like Dora Migi is a 16-year-old that won a P tier.
yeah,
That's fucked
he'll
up.
be top 10. He'll definitely be top 10. So it's kind of crazy.
It's a factory of top 10 Steve and Min players.
Sadly, people forget Hurt exists though. Hurt's the real
Hurt
Japan
is-
goat. Hurt's the real Japan goat.
Hurt is like in a
Like,
world
if they cancel-
full of
Am I getting
sinners.
canceled?
Hurt is
Hurt?
Jesus of Japan. Like he is
Over here,
saving them.
chill, but I think they might go put you through extra screening if you're going to.
Nah, facts. If I go to Japan and start like loving on Hurt, they're gonna be like, nah.
You should get like a full back tattoo with Hurt's tag, and then take your shirt off at Japan
Bro.
and just see what TSA.
Look at
does.
double communicated.
Like true. Oh, actually, right, because tattoos. I forgot.
You gotta get like a TO that's or a tattoo, excuse me, that says like love the hurt or something like that. I love the hurt.
Matoge is a senior. This
Like it
motherfucker?
hurt so good. I don't know.
You do need to go to MCS. You need to get rid of
You need to be more of a neater, bro.
There's
Okay,
a
owns you.
yeah, there's a big data point during the short-lived Huntsville Birmingham beef on Twitter that Owen brought up, where Huntsville came down to MCS and they all got ninth.
That's you know, it is what it is. Huntsville always be saying how good they are, but then they never go to anything.
That's true.
What are you good in your own bubble? Like that doesn't matter for anything.
It's a tough bubble. I ain't gonna lie, it's a tough bubble, but
Definitely some good players. But
we need to do low key is we need to get a run back of the I don't even remember this, the Huntsville Beeham crew battle.
that would be
from
epic.
Code Crop.
We need that.
That shit was tough.
I am a big.
It was 5v5 last time, but low key, I'm going to up it, bro. It's 10v10.
10v10's kind of freaky. That's when
It's
it gets into
freaky?
That's
Okay.
it. No. But the sus players, they
That's what
make
makes
it
it hot.
though.
Yeah,
You have to
players make
go deep into your
Because
tactics,
what do
how
you mean?
deep each region
Yeah,
is.
because what do you mean like Snake player? I beat him one time.
Gomon.
Gomon, yeah. You're telling me like why is Gomon going like last hit with Moppin right now? You know what I'm saying?
You don't want to see Sharky versus Gomon in a crew battle?
I do. Unironically, I do.
But Cornell has to be on the crew battle team. That's only rule.
No,
Yeah,
put Cornell at coach, bro. Put Cornell.
One O2er from each team.
Get
Each region has an O2er.
Yeah.
Cornell at coach. Give him a
Mr.
clipboard and a
Neutral has to
Waffle
be
House
on there
menu.
for sure. Yeah. Huntsville.
There's a wide.
Still O2er?
Can they still claim me? Because I used to be on the back row back in the day. Probably not. I used to work in Huntsville, so I was going back row all the time.
All I'm saying is O2er crew battle really shows how strong your region is.
I agree.
exactly.
Like,
It's
It
fun.
shows the floor, right?
all I'm saying is Goldheart is clearing in a Birmingham crew battle.
I will say I do think Huntsville has better shitters.
That
I'll
might be
give
true.
them
Yeah.
that. They have better shitters for sure.
They just have more.
Yeah, they do have more, but I mean
Tab's
they're
been training up too many shitters.
Yeah.
yeah. Tavares has like his
Exactly.
Tavares has like his child army.
No, let-
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like his little goons. He just sends
Yeah.
Yeah.
swarm
Yeah.
the bracket.
We need to make a documentary. Like, Tavares 2025.
I know. So you play Smash Bros.
Yeah, Tavares. Yeah.
Come to class.
Come to class.
Yeah.
Those kids are gonna be walking out with like tattoos on their arms.
They've been throwing that up.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. If Porno and Demo, low key, Demo stocks are on the rise. I'll say it, bro.
The demo. I love that guy.
Oh, he just said TAF 2s. Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
That's how you know he's fucking indoctrinated into the TAF cult.
Yeah.
What's the initiation like? 100 sets straight against Tav. It'll break you. TGA, that's a deep cut right there.
I'm in the Discord for that shit. Hold on.
But I
never went.
Oh, the initiation for the tap class is, you know, you've got to like, you're like taped to like the monitor, you know, as you're playing, you know, like Clockwork Orange style, like your eyes peeled open, you're taped to the monitor. It's like your forehead's on.
Exactly.
I think the initiation is just like it's you have to watch a TAV ranking stream.
Of course.
You have to watch the TAV top 50
Be
stream.
active in chat.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Ain't no way he's responding to that shit, but
Oh,
I can
no.
pull up to his stream, bro.
Not literally. That's all you get. That's how you get you. Oh, subtweet. Subtweet.
I don't know
How's
if
it-
y'all
how's it
picked up on
going?
TAV hello, but it really is just like it sounds like an audio cue when he says it.
It's like, you know, that one video of the teacher walking to class like the hello.
No, literally.
Hold
Hello.
on, real quick.
That's Tav.
We're searching. Hell no.
Hell no.
How's it going?
I'm broke.
Of
Don't
course,
money bait. It's always bait.
it is always bait.
Easter money match Max now, quick.
I'm good. Okay, I would have a setup, but I forgot my SD card home. So, yeah.
Tragic. Tragic. Hopefully winning.
You're gonna be waiting a little longer.
I'd say. Jesse's low-key been fighting demons every time he faces Steve. After
Yeah.
on tap. After on tap. After
Jesse-
on tap.
yeah.
Depression. Bro's about to get the actual voice line. Bro's actually gonna get the voice line out.
Oh, it's playing into the fucking. Wait, he's just in the other. Wait, he's in the other. Wait a second. Yo, what's up, Tav? Oh, so quiet. That's, can you say hello one more time? I wasn't listening. Hello. There we go. Okay.
Hello.
Thanks, Tav. I appreciate it.
In Discord.
Oh, they haven't. We have
Oh,
data.
What? There's data?
Oh, so demos invoice trade.
Oh.
Wait.
Pull up the stats. Pull up the stats.
I'm pulling up Snatcher's app right now.
You're on stream at MCS, by the way.
No.
Oh.
You got
It's not looking
Yeah.
good for Huntsville. It's not looking good for Huntsville.
His sauce is in his.
We're talking about who has the better O2er.
you're on stream.
Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah,
It's not about the results.
redemption bracket. Redemption bracket.
The results is about how you carry it.
Yeah, it's a Corno won 3-1.
3-1.
It was on tap.
It was that on, or yeah, it was on tap too. Yeah, that was very recently. Very recent data we're working with.
Redemption bracket crew battle.
Honestly,
High key, yeah. That's yeah.
I've been a big proponent of I want losers round one of major streams. Like no,
I agree.
Like, no,
I
commentary,
absolutely
like,
agree.
no commentary.
People are
just like
paying for that.
proud Mike.
Crowd
Mike only. Yeah.
I want you to think of like Chris Best, net 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's going mainstream, but I'm saying if they got the quad stream, I want that in the bottom.
Yeah.
I think I don't know if y'all know about this one. Timbo, when he was TOing, he used to run this thing called Shitty Bitch Grand Finals. basically at the end of the tournament,
what we
at the
do.
end of his locals, he would just grab like 2 0-2ers, make them play a best of 5, and have everyone in the venue just surround them and cheer and jeer. It was so funny.
That's how you get better.
It is
Yeah.
how you get better, yeah. He just basically recreated like the Simpsons.
Exactly.
In yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was sick. It was sick, but
Yeah, bad Smash Bros is so good.
There you go.
oh, that's 0.
Zero. What's the set count over there?
1-0 Vega right now, yeah.
It's only been one game.
No, I believe.
Do we want this attack throw? Oh, Nodnak? Oh, true, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You've been talking about Nodnak, bro.
Man, what? I'm not even like no disrespect. I'm not familiar. There's too many. Well, what was the terminology for the tab twos?
Tab 2s, yeah. There's so many tab 2s.
Too many tab lights.
Exactly. Actually, I'm a tab 2 in B tier, not C tier.
Yeah, I
Respect on my name.
yeah, it's like the I think you should leave bit about like the guy who pays for all his friends.
Oh,
yeah, I was really annoying at a party one time, so now I pay for the highest tier possible.
Literally. I don't know. MTS redemption bracket would kind of be legendary.
I agree, bro. I think like there's some hitters that would qualify. I think
It's about we got to get the setups though.
that's true.
I don't know if y'all know Wes the Ike main. OG Eplex redemption bracket goat.
Oh, real.
He always won redemption bracket, which is take that as you will.
You're the best. As a former as a 2-time Back Throw Thursday redemption bracket champion. It's neither.
I think if you win redemption bracket, you get to go back into bracket.
I agree. I think
Y'all
I think
know
redemption
Food Network
bracket.
Star? You know,
I think-
like the redemption, you know?
You know what?
Yeah.
I think redemption bracket should be like one stock, best of one, single elim.
Exactly.
Play as fast as fucking possible. Drop him in top 8.
Literally.
Yeah.
Like I want Moppin to be in loser semis and have to face the winner of redemption bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you have to like earn your spot.
Exactly.
Or low key, like don't even have grands for redemption bracket. Top 2 in redemption bracket.
Literally.
You put them each in a winner semis.
Coming back into grands from redemption bracket.
Or should they
crazy?
Should they go into winners or losers?
I don't know.
The winner of redemption bracket should have the chance to play for a spot in top 8 against the lowest seeded player who made top 8.
Oh, true.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
I
That's like the play-in.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right. I like that. So like if I made a run and made top 8, I'd have to play the winner of redemption bracket,
Exactly.
and then I'd lose to that guy.
that would be so. That would rough.
That'd be
Losing to redemption bracket.
It's like
grands.
no, actually, it's like ISO ult.
Oh
Like
yeah,
ISO
in Valorant. Yeah,
they take,
literally.
they take you out of bracket. Play the person who won redemption bracket. If you lose, you're out of the tournament, and he
That's
takes your
rough.
spot.
Oh, yeah.
That's evil.
like a play-in, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
Yeah.
But you gotta win redemption grands first.
Yeah, Jake, I know you're writing this down in chat. I better see that at the Warrior Locals at Gamer Geeks, bro. I need to see that on Thursdays. Or Wednesday, excuse me. You know what? Your entrance cap, or your number of entrants there, is going to go up by like 2. It's going to be crazy.
Right. By 2. Yeah, that's gonna make the difference.
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely.
Not solitaire asking for bracket.
You know, Google is free, Connor.
I low-key don't know what's going on. I guess Zook won game 1.
I think. Yeah. Is he money matching him?
Who?
Scoob. Oh, you mean up on there?
No.
Yeah, Zook
Oh,
won.
yeah,
Zook won
Oh,
game 1.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right. We've been talking about so much recently.
We'll literally be talking about the real stream.
All I heard was Scoob scream, and you or like I don't know what's happening. So I picked the.
I don't know
picked
what's
the
happening on
outlier.
either.
That's fair. That's fair.
Are you winning, son?
I know that Scoob is just—he's under the influence of something.
He's under
Sometimes
the
that's
influence
better.
of life.
I don't know if
Depends.
y'all saw Yonko 3-0 at a money match. $20 money match on tap, completely wasted.
Wait, Yonko won 3-0? That's crazy. He taught me how to Billy bounce and then won that money match.
You know, we take those.
He was wet too. He like, fell in the puddle. It was bad.
That's rough.
Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, I guess that's the moral of the story, bro. Getting good at this game, it doesn't take practice. It just takes like substance abuse.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
It doesn't hurt.
You gotta hate yourself until you want it. You know?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Like, how bad you want it?
You have to put yourself in the blender.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Nah. No deodorant until you win bracket.
Then if you put on deodorant, then you don't got aura.
Zook, you're too good to be doing Scoob side Bs, but it works, so I can't even be that mad about it.
No,
That's
that's
crazy.
Top players be doing bad options. Be like, okay, but
Yeah.
the mix-up works.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, like-
I guess it's the
But
bell
when I
curve.
do it, it's terrible.
Yeah, right. What do you mean? When I forward smash at ledge, I die for it. When Pola forward smashes at ledge, he's the go.
That was a calculated read, actually.
Yeah, right. Yeah, there's like a frame by frame. There's a frame by frame analysis.
Great SDI.
Great SDI.
And that, and that's like, and then he gets a YouTube video with like a 30-minute like stream clip.
analyzing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
There's this SDI here. He's
So-
analyzing on the controller. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
You're getting like a 30 minutes turned down to wall, turned down for wall,
Like heavily
videos.
edited, like
Yeah.
green screen behind, like with the background.
Yes, with the microphone in the hand.
Literally. Oh, good up smash. It's like he said, down tilt up smash for mid threat. It's like good, but it'll never kill.
Heavily edited.
It's like a fake kill component.
It really.
It looks like it's still kill.
Yeah, definitely not on talent. No, maybe like absolutely not. Unless you're on a plat on small battlefield.
Okay, but it works if it's on a flat.
He's staling it out. He's just trying to grind harder. He said, "Go ahead, raise the egg prices."
Again, he
It'll
hate
just
himself,
inspire
so
me.
he wants it.
Even better, yeah. If you don't have substance, you just have to make your gameplay harder.
Literally.
Yeah. And it's working out for him too. I mean, he's got Moppin where he wants it. But another Randy side beam. That one's not gonna kill. But my God, just the confidence of Zook.
Literally, if Scoot does that, he's missing and losing his stock.
Yeah, it's like the Goblin set all over again.
Exactly.
Oh, you see that?
The
You
aura
see
killed
that?
him. He got aura farmed.
Such a crazy play from Zook right there.
Yeah.
You see the way they forced him off the ledge.
The presence at ledge was really.
Yeah, it like scared him off. You know, it was crazy.
I wonder actually why he's playing Wolf.
Probably just a matchup thing. I know these. I mean, obviously these two play all the time.
Yeah.
This is an every week occurrence at this point.
Literally.
Probably just feels a little better against Aegis. I mean, I get it. Dude, I think like I don't even think Scoob is like drunk. I think he just like donated part of his brain to Zook. He heard he was going to be a doctor, and he was like, "Okay, bet. Here you go."
Good. Nah, Zook at SoCal. SoCal PR, watch out.
SoCal.
SoCal.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it here pretty soon. Yeah, he's a doctor.
He's going to LA, bro.
Yeah.
Plastic surgery for celebrity.
Yeah.
He's probably not even attending that.
Probably not. He is in his residency, but
Well, okay. He has a top 200 win though. Dang.
he did almost beat Larry Lurk.
True. Larry, the goat. That's a great up smash.
Yeah, huge catch.
So, little fun fact, that side B is minus 87 inches. No, it's like minus 40 something.
I believe it. The thing is, you
He
said
parried
minus.
it too. He parried it too. That's like plus what? 4 frames? Did you win?
No, don't ask him if he won. That shit was straight 30. I promise you.
Jesse wins. Jesse wins.
Let's go Vega Visage.
Wait, Visage?
Vice Age is crazy. I think I was calling it's Visage, right?
I don't know. Vega Visage, I believe.
Visage.
Yeah, Visage.
Visage, yeah.
Visage. Tomato, tomato.
That's yeah.
He paid money. Wait. I
He did
wanna
pay
get
for
your
it.
thoughts. I want to get your thoughts on it. What are your thoughts?
Sprinter view. Jesse, congratulations on beating Vega Visage.
I hope that kid fails his exams.
Ooh. You hope he gets grounded?
I hope they make him come in early from respawn.
Oh, that's tough.
That's
Big words,
tough.
big words. Anyways, you just got 5th at MCS. What are you going to do now?
We got 7.
Wait, was your set with Sabai not top 8?
So Sabai didn't make top 8?
That's correct.
How does it feel to place the same as Eli?
Great, he's 6.
Oh, true. Actually, facts.
True.
Yeah.
True.
He's not improving, dog. He was mad.
Wait. No.
I got footstool dared mid-air at 65. I got footstool dared 65 mid-air. He goes, oh, that's lucky. LOL.
Wait, guys. We have a bastion on knowing whether players improve or not. Corey, is Vega improving? Your advantage is improving. That is true, and that's why.
Facts.
Big shout outs to Vega Visage for improving. Drew,
Just follow Rock,
it's
man.
Rip, you'll
He's
be
only
there.
winning in training mode after bracket. That's why.
Yeah.
True.
Big shout outs to Vega Visage for improving.
You footstool down here midair. Can't believe it.
Just follow Rock, man.
Abraham?
It's because it's allowed everywhere, unfortunately.
Nah, honestly,
Double jump.
Yeah.
with how on tab 2, we need any stocks for Alabama. We need any stocks for Alabama to go up. After on tab 2.
Yeah, we did have it all
we
Mississippi
got our-
winner side, top 8. Yeah. Yeah, they turned that sports bar into Starkville.
Can we have an all Steve side event? All Steve side event.
All Steve side event, and only the winner gets to play in main bracket.
True.
I agree.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Steve is legal
Instead
for
of- yeah,
one
I
person,
think-
and they have to earn it.
Like eliminate the pre-local, and it's just the all Steve bracket.
Yeah.
The Steve last chance qualifier.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You get the privilege. You have to earn the privilege to play Steve.
Yeah, there we go. That makes sense.
Onin ZK versus Onin Robin.
No, dude, it would just be like Akala playing Kazuya and like Aegis. We would just get to see him interact more. No.
I don't know.
Real, actually, yeah,
Aegis
that's fair.
could. Akala's Aegis could beat.
Akala's Aegis is legit.
I've
Akala's Aegis versus
Akala's
Sturm.
Aegis is legit.
It's possible.
It's close. It's very
Possible.
close for sure. But also, Swordy's just kind of dumpster on Ness.
True.
True.
That is true.
I mean, how I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. How did Smargo do at Kagaribi?
Shitely. He lost to his brother.
But only numbers matter, though. I don't think you understand. It's only numbers matter. No, numbers matter. He got 33rd. He's ass. Biggest Smash tournament of all time. He got 33rd. He's fucking garbage.
Hey, hate watch. This is why he's.
Only numbers. No, because numbers don't matter. It's wins and losses. No.
But he's good. He's Japan though, so like.
It's wins and losses.
It's consistency doesn't matter. You don't understand that. Consistency is fake. Back to the set here. Zulkenmoffen.
Brother, we were never on this set.
Hot set.
Back to the set, brother. We're just getting on.
Hot set. This has never been happened before. They've never recorded a set against each other. Aw.
Yay. Well, I mean, we're all not Danny, so it's like, you know.
Danny's washed.
Oh, wait.
Sleeper agent activated back.
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait.
Allow me.
Danny said Wolf wasn't solo viable.
Are you saying Danny 17th at Kowloon Fenny?
Respectfully, he should have gone Incineroar.
maybe Diddy Kong. Maybe the Diddy Kong.
No, Danny was low-key balling in Japan.
Yeah.
Gotta give him props. All I'm saying is he got like. I think Vega could have gone 17th at Kowloon.
I think he went 3-2 at Kagaribi and then got 17th at Kowloon.
Yeah.
It's just that's huge.
Facts.
Dude, he beat Tweak. He
Okay, that's good.
yeah, good. Oh yeah. He beat the shit out of Crepe Soleil.
But he took out
didn't
the Steves. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
Lumi rank Luther over here.
Yeah. He beat Tweak. We got Alabama's Rose Bloom right here. Let's go.
True.
He did get second at like some stacked pre-local. I think he lost to like
Yeah, it was
Tweak or
the
some shit.
He beat Tweak.
They should. Japan, they do. Japan cannot be like so strong they only beating Japanese players counts, and then also the oh, it does count.
To be fair,
What?
No fucking
can
way.
it be a
brother.
ranked event if it's free?
That's
Beard is free.
Got him.
Is it really?
Actually got him. Yeah. And so therefore, all Japanese players are unranked. Therefore, they're all shit.
Yeah.
And yes, that is a sweeping
They're all
generalization
not
over a
because
whole
they're
country of people.
Exactly. That's crazy. That is crazy.
So therefore, all Japanese players are those are
Money
your-
match, but you have to DQ before the bracket.
Yes, that is generalization over a whole. And that was the Rain Talon moment of the week. Rain Talon.
Brain Talent
Week.
Studio updates.
Rain Talon. When it rains, it talons.
The Rain Talent.
Which
Everybody to the Rain Talon moment of the week. We got Rain Talon here. Rain Talon, what you got?
Guys, I can't wait to see you all at MomoCon. We got Mop and Murph and Cake representing Alabama.
Who's gonna do the worst?
Zook. Looking at the brackets, guys, and because I was looking at them this morning, bro. Hold up, where's it going?
No, Scoot's going. Scoot's at least going 2-2. At least.
So, Murph. Of all the people here, Murph is not beating 11, bro. Murph is not beating 11. I'm saying it right now.
That's just a fucking
That's
number,
lucky
bro.
possible. So true.
There's an easy, brother. There's an easy answer. I'm entering MomoCon singles. I will do the worst.
I don't know.
Murph is not.
What?
I'm not. I'm irrelevant. That's fair. That's fair. who the fuck is that guy then? There's an easy.
You.
Yeah, who the fuck is that? I will do the worst.
Yo, this is going game 5.
I agree. Yeah. That makes sense.
Sam's not going?
Oh, that's right. She's going to Comic Break.
Oh, true.
No, she's not. She's not. She had to go to a wedding. I forgot. She had it from
Cringe. Weddings are cringe anyways.
Yeah.
What's his bracket? Tab making upsets? Is that possible?
It's very possible.
He's gotta be locked in.
The third good Tavares run in a major. It's not a major, is it? Is that B tier? I think.
Combo breaker. B tiers are not majors these days. Let's be real.
Not in this economy.
It's a stat bracket. It's pretty good.
Exactly. The Murph straight Majestic Souls defending it. That's good. The Buzz? I forgot to.
Yeah, it's just it's the Buzz and like Chicago's strongest soldiers.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah, it's a major. It hit A.
S tier, right?
It's A tier.
Oh, it's A. Oh.
Is it really A?
Yeah, it hit A
I
this
think I
week.
bumped up the S.
I think it's A because of how many regional players. But the top players is like 0. There's like hella good regional players.
Yeah.
But like no, like I think
I'm too southeast.
Often is like top 32 seed low key.
Will Demolition 454 make it out of pools?
100%.
Yes.
Yeah, billion percent.
1 million. I mean, my house on it.
he's still talking about Steve. I love my roommate.
Yippee. If you can't beat them, join them. Oh, here
Wait. Guys, Jesse, crash out. Hi, get over here. You got 30 seconds of silence.
Yoshi's one of the most oddest goddamn characters in this fucking room, bro. You're like, oh man, you cheesed me, dog. I gotta read, bro. You press the win button at 80, pussy, and then you're mad you can't hit it, but I can, dumb ass. I mean, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Shark my landing or lick my balls, pussy. Good game.
He yields his time. He had about 11 seconds left on the clock, but that was a very time efficient.
Okay,
crash
but
out.
like Minecraft is funny though.
Dumb ass.
Oh, got him. Actually.
Steve's funny though. He's like the funny Minecraft guy. Yeah, take it, shot. You got chicken jockey.
Everything is
You got
awesome.
that.
Yeah, I think the score bug's wrong. I think this is actually.
This is game 5.
Yeah, this is definitely game 5.
Hot set alert, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta get a Colorado Mizzou 5th down type of shit. They're about to play game 6.
Literally.
Love to see it.
Oh, amazing grab.
Big grab. Not in a position where he can go for the scoop side B anymore, but has him at the ledge where he wants him. It doesn't even matter. Can he find the kill?
Rip club.
True. You don't need it.
What cloud pressing the L button, bro?
Death?
No, almost.
Oh.
That was so scary.
What a minute.
God.
Oh, it's gross.
Popping
That
off.
is gross. Oh my god.
Finally losing one, but might be a little too late. Zook needs to like call all the ancestors right now, get their power.
Facts. I mean, they both
We need a
imploded to
spirit
like.
bomb for this guy.
Zook needs to call up the entire retirement home. Needs them.
Literally.
Oh,
Yeah.
how do I do this?
Mopping popping off in the scrubs is crazy.
True, actually, yeah.
He's
That's
mopping
the
off
benefit
right
of the weekly after work is you see people just in like the silliest outfit.
Nah, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're popping off and you're wearing like a
Like,
public
oh,
shirt.
wait a minute. Good call there.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Almost
He
got
thought he
it
was
in.
him for a second.
He did, yeah.
Oh, side B.
Magic.
All I'm saying is that hurt
That's
was
true.
on for side B there, and everyone would have popped off.
It's not about winning the set. It's about winning the crowd.
Exactly.
Exactly. That you
He knows he's gonna find him again in loser. So like, it's about like.
Yeah, it's sending a message like I'll be waiting for you. It's like when you like beat the shit out of your opponent too hard in a boxing match and you get disqualified.
Yeah,
it's like you know who won.
Fighting off the ear. You know?
No DQ this time though. Moppin takes it 3-2 over Zook.
A little bit freaky on the pyro that game, but we like that.
A little bit. It's like when you like throw a little freak show. He does.
You can let the freak out a little bit, you know?
Yeah, of course. Good job, Moppin.
You spam roll until the 50-50. Freaky 50-50 roll. Just always. Good job, Moppin.
Literally.
The jump nair, not trade. The jump nair. What? Even double jump. Even. Have you tried like armor jumping through it? Like double jump nair. I mean, it's frame 4 the double jump armor, right? It's frame 4 armor, right?
Oh.
PS2?
Yeah.
Double.
That's the first.
That's the freakiest thing I've
Dude,
heard.
I
band tab jump.
I live with this guy.
You.
I didn't even.
Yeah.
That's. They
live
should.
with a freak.
You should have to discuss. Yeah, I think you should have to disclose that before you
Yeah,
sign a
no.
lease for sure. That's fucked up. That's it. That's immoral. So
Literally.
whenever this lease is up, I'm out of there. Don't sign a release with this guy.
If you use jump, you don't clip your.
Ew.
What the fuck?
Literally. Rip. Rip.
You know who's making oatmeal now? Cody Ko's making oatmeal now.
Oatmeal's low-key underrated.
Oatmeal?
It's called Ko's Oats.
Oh.
Don't you dare ever call it oatmeal again.
Oatmeal is kind of crazy.
Oh,
No, I don't know if I want that.
Make you swallow a big bowl of oatmeal. See?
What? What did he say?
Don't you dare ever call it oatmeal. It's not the point. It's not the
So
point.
true. My character's bottom 5 is not the point. You're good back.
Oh my god.
But Bowser Jr. is all matchup check. Is that true or not
We got
true?
a game 5 over here between Ramai and Vega Vistage. We got a reporter on the field. Matthew 0. Yeah. A reporter on the field.
What's up,
Scoob
brother?
is asking if we want to play Smash. No. Why would I come to the tournament and play Smash?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Ew. Smash fucking
I would
sucks.
never fuck Smash.
I'm a Tekken player.
Literally.
I'm a
Literally-
Tekken player.
literally Rivals is
Talking about
better.
it. That's true.
You want me to play a party game? Ew.
Yeah.
Bro, this game is for kids.
Yeah, this is a
You
kid's
can't.
game.
You can't live stream that.
What?
That's true. Yeah. Commentary only cuck chair stream.
That's crazy.
Who does co-die dot?
I played Victor.
Okay.
You carried. You know anything about Tekken, by the way.
It's kind of true.
Let's go.
It's true at low level, which I'm low level, so it
I
makes
have a
sense.
great carried radar.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's like Gaydar, but it's like Gaydar.
Any game, name any game in the character, and I'll tell you if you're carried or not.
All right. My Shunari in Street Fighter.
Not carried.
Oh, you're absolutely fucking carried in that game.
Dang it. 50-50, bro. 50-50.
It is. I guess it is like a Farouk 50-50. Yeah. I didn't even realize Cool K made winners finals. That's a huge run.
Yeah, I should have stopped him, but I didn't because I'm bad.
Was it close?
Close 3-0. No, it actually was a close 3-0. Ask him. He said it was a close 3-0.
Love to see
You heard it here first, folks.
I
You heard
did-
it here first, folks.
Yeah.
It is a
Close
close
3.
3-0, guys. He swears it was a close.
God.
I've as the on the receiving end of a lot of close 3-0s.
It was.
I think I've been lobbying for Start GG to add like a checkbox.
For sure.
It'd be so
Was it
easy.
close?
The front end is extremely easy to do.
Yeah.
Back end, you just add another like column into SQL. That's easy as fuck. That's the easiest shit in the world.
Less close 3-1s.
Yeah, exactly. I had a way less close game 5 with Mex a couple weeks ago.
Compared to, yeah.
So I
Those
mean,
close 3-0s, those hurt.
That-
It's like
that
you're
shit is-
playing good, but you're also not winning.
yeah, Jesse, would you call your set with Vega a close 3-0?
An unclose 3-0.
Yeah, exactly.
Swing. Oh.
He will.
Real.
He.
But. Unclose 3-0.
That's the shot clock. Jesse has no more time to complain about Steve tonight.
Unless it's on Twitter.
Unless it's on Twitter. Twitter. The public square is free reign. Exactly right.
Always just say
It wouldn't be the everything if you couldn't complain about Steve.
This is actually Winners Finals. I don't know how Cool K does it with this character. Sucky ass.
It's crazy. I mean, he was born in like the fires of Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Like kind of where Banjo can like succeed, because I feel like he started off when Wi-Fi was like extra cheeks. It's become I was talking with Shamar about this yesterday. Wi-Fi has become like a little bit more legitimate, just because everyone plays now. And you would see people like Shattuck starting in
Especially
Wi-Fi.
like the mods too and stuff like that.
Yeah, with mods and stuff, and like you would
Unless
see
their name's Hurt.
Unless your name's Hurt. yeah. Unless you're Hurt, then it's super illegitimate. But I mean, you see like Shattuck, they'd get like their funny little wins with like Horn. People be like, oh, okay, that won't translate to like LAN, and then that shit translated to LAN. So like,
especially for matchups, like learning matchups, I think can definitely be like a factor on Wi-Fi. Even if you're necessarily not like getting better, you're learning about different characters and how they interact for sure. It's about getting reps.
exactly right. It is just like those are like
you
your
don't autopilot too much.
yeah, those are like your partials. I feel like at the gym.
Facts, yeah, facts.
Yeah, you're getting partials in. Those are important, and it translates here as well. Not gonna get the kill with that side B. Well, he's
We'll
hit
say-
He's been getting hit by Wonder Wing like he's getting hit by a car.
Facts. In our set, I didn't get hit by a single Wonder Wing.
It is just like that's impressive. That's really impressive. Actually, yeah.
See, that's the moral victory. It's like
Did you just stay the
I
fuck
was
away
better
from him the whole
player.
time?
I just recovered high and side B to the other side of the plot every single time.
Okay, smart. Actually, that's probably fair.
Never. And playing Falco like Banjo can't. He's not a character.
That's facts. That's facts.
Sad. And I still lost. I guess Cool K is just a better player. We all knew that.
Playing like it right now. That's a lead.
He's playing like he's got.
He does have one of those. I think got that shit at was it the Hunger Games we got that? Yeah. Unfortunately, off stream, I commentated that. I wasn't lucky enough to be able to like, glaze my goat.
Oh yeah,
beating
of course.
Tazo.
You. I'm still alive.
Oh my god.
Oh wow! If Banjo was good, that's a kill.
No, bro, it wasn't. That up air is diabolically
That
bad.
up air is so fucking ass.
No. Yeah.
No, he probably didn't. That
It's
up
re-
air is
yeah.
so bad.
That's like near max rage too. It's crazy. It did.
Ooh, dash attack! I love
Dad's got a kill. Holding on, taking game 1. 2 stock. Hey, look how Pete does that.
Ew.
That up air is so.
Are you going to fight or eat?
That's like near max
can't tell.
rage too. It's
That's crazy. Hawaiian is bad. Thoughts?
Don't like pineapple.
That's valid. Then you're not gonna like Hawaiian.
Yeah, I just always you know, like the debate is like, oh, does pineapple belong on?
Pineapple baffle
Pineapple
pen?
doesn't belong on my mouth. Sorry.
Real. Bro just goes to pineapple. Hawaiian is bad. But Cool K being the cooler person right now, taking game 1. Banjo, he's a freak on the banjo. Let's be real. You have to be there. Sean, pensive ass look back. Hopefully he can't hear us. He 100% can. Let's go, Moppin. Not biased, by the way. Tie, please tie. Facts. And he's a chiller. He's definitely Birmingham PR, but no, for sure, definitely. He hasn't attended as much as I think he's probably wanted to be able to qualify. But any person on PR definitely is not thinking it's gonna be an easy game if they've run into cool game bracket, as we're seeing right now. Ew. That was cute. That was hella cute.
He saw him not get that tack, and he was like, "Oh."
Nah, literally.
Yeah, he was licking his lips, you know, like rubbing his hands.
You got it on the
twirling
Banjo.
his mustache a little bit.
I mean, Banjo, you're working so hard to do anything.
Yeah. Banjo doesn't look like it, but he works for his shit, you know?
Facts. It's like matchup check, but also I have to sauce infinitely to even do anything.
Banjo, like, honestly, is probably, like, the most honest, like, projectile spammer in this
I could see
game
that.
right
I could
now.
definitely see that.
Yeah.
That or Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt got the sauce.
Well,
he's also bad.
I mean, the thing about, I don't think Duck Hunt has a little more BS just because I think Duck Hunt has a frame 1 escape option. And I think if you have a frame 1
That's
escape
true.
option, you're automatically disqualified from that. Banjo doesn't have that. So.
You wish.
Wait, does it? Oh.
Only if. Not really. I thought doing something.
I was about to say, how have I not gone this long to know that? Because it's like,
No,
it's
no.
Luigi,
Snake.
Duck Hunt, and like.
Luigi doesn't have frame. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
yeah.
downbeat.
Downbeat. Invincibility at least.
Yeah, and that it.
And there's some really fast.
Oh,
ones.
isn't Pokemon Trainer technically downbeat?
I don't.
one?
I thought Switch was frame 2.
Maybe it is frame 2.
And then you got frame 2 air dodges like Foresight and Bats Within.
Oh, yeah, those are
cheating. That's like more cheating because you don't even have to think about it.
Those were frame 1.
They could be.
Yeah, I think those are frame 1.
That would make
Because
sense.
the charges are frame 1.
Yeah,
Oh.
unless you're some characters have frame 2 air dodges. Wolf has a frame 2 air dodge. Yeah. Yeah, it's like weird. No, I don't.
I know like Zero Suit's like frame 4, I think.
Yeah, some people.
I know some of them have like shorter
Yeah.
dodges. I thought in terms of
Yeah. Corna does. Wolf has a frame 2 air dodge. He would know.
True.
Wait, as a
Corno is like the Mel Kiper of the.
That's crazy. That is crazy, but look the accurate. Boom!
frame 2. This guy knows.
I know Smash Ultimate.
He can't miss. He's like Corno if he like didn't have a Shador, you know?
That's crazy. My favorite Smash tweet of all time is Jazzo saying my sauce is in my neutral. And it's like a Wi-Fi clip of him dashing back, down tilting. My sauce is in my neutral.
Yeah, and it's just like bone dry. It's like it's like lemon
The
pepper
Sahara
no
Desert.
It's lemon pepper no lemon.
Yeah, literally.
That's the type of shit a Game & Watch player be saying to try
Literally.
to convince him to Game & Watch.
It's not even. It's like because Ken has sauce. Why is it in your neutral?
It should be, yeah. My favorite Smash tweet is also a Jazzo tweet. It's after Jake won Code Crimson.
Yeah.
Jazzo tweeted, "If I was there, I would have won."
But then be there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll watch that. Zerzo chokes that though.
He played so good, dude. He did choke a little bit, but
Yeah, it was sad. API East Goblin. That was really the hottest set of that.
that was, dude. Oh, I got to rewatch that on stream a couple weeks ago. That shit was
Crazy. Actually, cinema.
popping off with the.
Diabolical.
Also, we're up last hit again. Well, not again. I guess the last game Cool Cat of stock, but Sean's
Yeah.
forcing the last hit, but
2 Wonder Wings left. That's definitely going to play a big factor here.
he might be forced to use some of them off stage though, trying to make it back. Oh, he does, but he's gonna get a hit as well.
Yeah, definitely. Pyra's so slow. I don't even know if she can punish the side Bs that are bad.
Probably not. Yeah. He hurt.
My bad. I believe that was a poke.
He was, yeah. Speaking of Jake at Code Crimson, it reminds me of his set against I want to say it was Danny, I think. It was YD, the last hit.
Why
of
Delirious?
Smash. Yeah.
Freak from Tennessee. D1. if I had to talk to Why Delirious every week. No, literally. Jake was the OG Steve though, Bad Steve. Jake was the OG Bad Steve though.
Dude. IP? Yeah.
No, literally. Like Vega Visage is probably as good as Jake
Yeah,
was at Code Kempton right now.
If you put Vega and Jake in a 1v1 right now, I think Vega wins.
Exactly.
I think Vega wins.
Well, what happened to Jake?
I think he
just quit playing.
He quit, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine quit playing when you're playing Steve.
Right. Yeah. you know what it was? Everyone, the floor improved and he didn't. There's a
What? Big Al was rooting for you. I'm not gonna lie. This might be a hot take. Hero might be more carried than Steve. Steve is better, but Hero is more bullshit.
That's real.
That is not even.
No, that's true. That is actually just true. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. This might be a hot take. The real question is, how many psych-ups were there?
God.
Ramai is a Fundy's hero.
I wish there was a way to like capture all that data across like a career. How many times do you top deck into something good?
Oh no, I keep track of every psych-up that's ever been casted on me.
Really?
Like 48 at least right now.
Sure. Lifetime?
Yeah, for sure.
It would be higher.
I don't know. There's not many heroes in Alabama for one. Actually, there's one in T-Town. One of my friends plays hero.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
That's out.
Sadly.
Keep me out of that region.
No, literally. I lost a hero with milkshakes. That was sad.
That's also tough. Yeah.
He's a cheeser for sure.
For sure, but I mean, I feel like a lot of
When you're
Mississippi.
playing hero, you gotta have it.
Yeah. Mississippi is like the DLC cheese bunch, and then like Yosufu.
True. Yeah, but then it's also still.
Simon's also cheesy.
Yeah, exactly. Just
you just get like $60 premium cheese.
Yeah.
That's like the main dish, and you're like, it's like you're at a fancy restaurant. And they offer you like add-ons, like you can upgrade your wine to like a fancier wine.
Or no, it's like the Parmesan cheese that they grate over.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
Tell me when to stop.
Yeah, Steve, yeah. Yosufu, like Simon's like some
free DLC.
It's Cacio e Pepe, and like Scrafty is like the Parmesan Reggiano you scrape on top.
Brother, which one is Domino's?
Which one's Domino's?
Yeah.
Hero.
Yeah.
Okay.
For sure.
Only because he plays Hero, but you know. Okay. The thing is, Domino's gets you there, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, you can say Little Caesars, and it's Little Caesars. It's so good when you ain't got a bitch in your ear telling you it sucks.
Hot and ready pizza costs more than a $5.99 DLC character. Or costs less.
That's
less.
Yeah, it costs less.
That's true.
But they still get you there.
Yeah.
Facts.
Well, one does last a little bit longer.
Oh, it's plant. Use plants, my love.
Oh right.
Yeah.
It's the cheapest
It's
one.
Loki hype.
Yeah, plant is Little Caesar.
You
said, bro.
It's fine. It's fine. You just wouldn't be saying it if you saw him all the time.
That's probably true. That's probably true.
Back in Shoals, when I was going to UNA, Naj would pull up like almost every week, and he would play Plant a lot, and that shit was tough to watch.
The OG Bama Plant is Wob. OG Auburn.
Oh my god.
OG Auburn.
Dude, I haven't thought about Wob in 3 years.
Bro, that's
Holy shit.
Good. Auburn Altercation Wob Plant. Goat. You know, you know.
You have all like the Auburn side.
Facts.
Do you remember the Roy player?
Rax?
Not Rax.
No.
OG Auburn.
Was he good?
I can't say anything. He beat me, but like that, I was like his best win, which is
Yeah. Exactly.
you know.
Huh. Roy from Auburn.
That's true. Which happened. Who's Stingray? Oh, heard. I was like, he knows. This guy knows about Pika Pants.
That's good.
Do you know who Pika Pants is? Yeah.
That's rough.
Who's in Liz?
I don't know. Not Pika Pants.
It's Zook.
Pika Pants would never be in
Oh, Zook and Zero are playing this.
Oh.
Yeah.
With a huge lead, huge three.
That's a good single bang. I like it. I'm down. Rest of the set like a basketball game.
Yeah. Moppin with a huge 3 to cut the lead down by 43. Chris Baller.
Oh, Sean, where? That was not the shot. That was not the shot.
Sean, so good at getting to his spot every single time.
Not the shot.
Yep, so good at getting to his spot.
Small battlefield is the stage, and Cool K is going to throw the grenades out early, trying to create some space between him and the scary twins from
Cloud Sea of All Rest.
From the Cloud Sea of All Rest, Pyra and Mithra.
Yo, why is this low-key facts?
Cool K is getting drafted next year, so we'll see what college he chooses.
Yeah, we're gonna have like signing days.
No, they're signing. Yeah, exactly.
Low key, we should hold a signing day
T-Town.
here.
T-Town.
So fun.
T-Town.
You got like the Alabama
Nah.
hat, the UNA hat.
Roar Lions, talk soon, buddy. Come on. You're about to learn Roar Lions real quick.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Championship.
If I had to
Yes,
practice against
sir.
Boss every day, I'd cry.
He's gone.
I know. Bless up. Bless up.
Bless up, yeah.
Actually, not really. Boss was low-key a goat.
Yeah, he's on the law school now. Crazy.
Where?
Memphis.
Oh shit, he's close still.
Yeah, he's close
Rip
enough.
Danny. Rip Danny.
Rip Danny.
Danny's about to get farmed by Lost.
Todd's either gonna go at the craziest level up of his life, or he's just gonna retire. It's gonna one of
He
the-
thinks. I think he thinks that he's gonna retire.
Yeah,
That's what I think.
He's still, but like he's going to like events. Like we're carpooling to MomoCon. So
True.
Yeah.
True. Where he's gonna go? He's going to MomoCon.
Yeah, he's going to MomoCon.
Ooh.
It could be a run.
I would say it could be a run.
Yeah, I agree. I think it could be.
When you're
one.
playing a character like K. Rool, it so much depends on who's in your bracket path.
It really
And
does.
just
yeah.
you know how much experience they have. So much is a matchup.
So
So
much
much of it's a
matchup, yeah.
matchup.
Kagaribi, we saw Ball,
Ball.
versus Cola. Yeah.
Yeah, and Kola shit his fucking pants. So you know.
Ball was balling, no pun intended, but Cola did shit his pants. I said it.
You know, Ball was balling. Kola was balls.
Cola was ball. I don't think I saw Cola punish a single crown.
Not at all. He did like the bad roll in too against.
It was so bad.
Jab one crown.
Dude, literally, I saw that gameplay. I was like, dude, Todd would have 3-0'd Kola.
Dude,
Playing how he was.
Dude,
Legitimately.
he was hitting Cola with like the shit Todd was hitting me when he first started.
Literally.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Bro was acting like he'd never seen K. Rool before in his life.
He might not have.
Yeah, but like who's in Georgia that plays K-Roll?
Yeah.
Like does Sakana have like a pocket K-Roll maybe?
I don't know. Cole's also the type of player who's mad confident that he'd be like, shit, I don't even need to learn the matchup.
Yeah, true.
Actual K-Roll, you need to learn
Yeah,
the
if you
matchup.
know the matchup,
Yeah.
you're low-key
He like,
cooked.
yeah, I think K-Roll's like kind of good, but I think I'm just better.
Because all of the intuitive options that you would do against a super heavy just don't work against him, just because of armor or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck. So
And K. Rool also probably just doesn't do that bad against Roy.
true.
Like out of all the top
bad.
out of top tier matchups,
Yeah,
like it's
it's
probably
it's not
you
that
actually
Yeah.
have to play the game.
It's
Yeah,
it's
true.
it's slight winning for Roy, but it's very slight, I think.
I agree.
It's mad volatile.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's closer than people would think.
Especially for how good Roy is.
Yeah, for sure.
Like other top tiers, no one just like shite on.
I mean, there are some other top tiers I think like okay into him. Like I don't think he does that bad against Sonic. You know.
Yeah, just because you can live so long and like,
I don't think he does that bad.
yeah, that makes sense. That was kind of a freaky. Let's go, Muppin.
Let's go, both players.
Okay.
This guy didn't get the memo. This guy didn't get the memo. It's fuck him up and
Oh yeah, my bad.
Let's go, Cool K.
it's alright.
But he's employed though.
Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one.
True.
Moppin, are you employed? Bro, Moppin's gonna get a girlfriend and retire. Didn't he just get that second date?
Recently, yeah.
Oh.
Upset alert, second date.
Dude, I love learning about like the romantic escapades of Smash players.
definitely-
It's so fucking funny.
The F Smash reads on that date probably went crazy. Or not.
Good to have. You never know. I wasn't there.
Real.
Okay. So here's a big question here. On the second date, if Moppin wins, when on the date does he reveal that he won Magic City Smash 115? When does he pop the truth?
Moppin, are you DMing her that you won this tournament if you win?
Oh.
Man, he's employed.
All right.
And he's sending results. To
He's
the
got
Suns.
that confidence.
Bye. You.
Yeah, I like that. I like that approach. I like that.
Sending results to the HUZ is like the biggest flex.
That's
And he's employed.
And some people are like, oh, you gotta wait until you're in, you know, until you can reveal that information. No, I like the confidence. I like the confidence here from Muffin, being able to reveal the interest immediately, knowing she can with that.
But never bring her to MCS.
Don't ask my credentials.
Yeah.
That's like a 18th date type of vibe.
That's like when you're damn near living together.
Facts.
That's like
Yeah, that's
it's like, hey, this is what it's like.
when you know you want to put a ring on it. That's when you bring her.
Literally.
You still in chat? That's a big
In
leap from
shambles
Jesse.
after she broke up with me after MCS 153.
It's like the dude. It's like the vlog where it's like day 51. Superman's coming to school. Day 52. Humiliation.
Literally. Kazuya?
What the fuck am I watching?
Is this bracket?
Get me out of Shoals!
This low key kind of makes sense. I mean, he plays Terry. It's an FGC character.
I don't think this is bracket.
And like, if you can't beat him, you're gonna.
Let's
join
go!
We got random dittos here in loser semis.
Both of these people. I love them both.
And so guaranteed.
This is not
top-
bracket, by the way.
No, oh, this isn't bracket.
Oh no.
I was gonna say. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Wait.
Boo!
I see. Okay. So.
This is how little we've been watching.
What?
By the way.
I didn't know.
I knew Ramai was in, but
I thought Tyler 2 just went on like a crazy run.
I want to say it's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah, they are crazy.
Dang, huge SD.
This is the person who took a game off Danny at on tap. So, you know, pay the TO some respect. New member of Winds of Destruction, by the way.
Yeah, that guy gave me a slice of pizza.
Yeah, they're crazy.
No. Samai, are you still in?
Yep, Sabai, how'd you do?
Bro, the rage bait, bro. Chill.
Top 8's pretty good. Top 8's pretty good.
I mean, he got out early so he could lock in on the Huz, right? Right?
True.
Which route did you go? I love you instantly.
The love bombing.
Who was giving the worst advice on Twitter?
It was so bad. No, we read it and we
In all
let's
fairness,
read
I
it and
think
rate
the-
it.
The Yonko advice low key works.
Facts.
I'm not even lying. I mean, if it only works if you're a conventionally attractive guy like Eli is, but it definitely like you drop I love you. You get there. Everything.
The thing about dating is confidence is broken until it's used.
Yeah, exactly. Confidence will take you very far.
Exactly. Ooh.
Okay. We got the tweet pulled up.
Girls hate compliments.
We
Don't
got
do
the
that.
tweet. Yeah, it's all about the mind games. You have to game with them. They love that.
Yeah, Sean. I have a little bit of insider lore here. We all went to dinner the other night. There was a Smash Fest at my house, and we all went to dinner after. And Sean was talking about how when he was on dating apps, he would just drop "I would plant a tree in your honor" as the first message, and that shit worked too. He's
Yeah, no, that was on here. That was on.
I would pick up Steve for you.
Right.
Hit rate. So what happened?
Wait,
then?
some more radio
You bump
show
90%
gimmicks here?
of them then?
Right. And it's Heart Hour with the Love Doctor.
This is Delilah right now.
Love Doctor. The Love Doctor's running away. Oh no.
When are you bringing her to MCS
Yeah.
though, Muffin?
What's up, Love Doc?
Date 135, not even. If she don't got a ring, don't bring her to this tourney.
Yeah. No marriage at MCS.
Yeah, exactly.
Marriage City Smash.
So you're saying there's not going to be a bracket at the wedding?
That's actually kind of cringe. I don't know. Low key. I think a bracket at the wedding is kind of high. If like your families are in the community.
What if you like go 0-2 though? I show them bracket. Oh, what if
Like I think
like a band at my wedding.
No, that's cool because I can hang out with my awesome new wife instead.
New
Yeah.
method.
I would just even if I was like a top player, I would go random at my wedding.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Is this are we going into losers finals? Oh.
Waiting for a winner of redemption bracket.
Real, actually, yeah. Zook fighting for his run back.
Do we want to rate more of the Alabama Smash romance advice?
Yeah.
We need to see the leaked Togi DMs. That's what we really need to be seeing.
Uh,
He's commenting DM. I have a feeling he's.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow.
True.
That's fair.
Somebody said stand outside her window with a boom box.
Mm.
True?
No,
I think
that's
so.
called harassment.
No, that's Riz. What are you talking
It's
about?
like the coworker thing, and it's like harassment.
Yeah. Your coworker who watched too many 80s movies.
Not literally.
And it's like, yeah, John Cusack.
Bring back Chivalry.
He's all like Rigby from Regular Show and was like, damn, that guy's cool.
Yeah, that is like the Zoomer equivalent, I guess. Yeah, if it happened in like an 80s movie, it happened in regular show.
100%.
True.
100%.
Yeah.
Mordecai did lock in though at the end.
Finally, yeah, he grew that.
Yeah,
that
he
beard.
grew the
He
fuck-
found that like weird alt like
Batgirl, yeah.
Bat goat girl at
Yeah.
the museum.
It's crazy how Rigby just like won the show at the
Rigby
end.
lucky
though.
did
That-
it.
That's so crazy how
But
he won.
honestly-
Elaborate on Rigby winning.
Ooh.
I mean, he's just
You low-key sound like a Twitter blue check when you say that. You're like, what do you mean? Just because he has kids?
I mean, yeah, he's just like a
And like,
he's just like a middle class
There's
suburban
multiple
dad,
end games.
you know?
There's multiple end games.
And like he married like the like he had a long stable relationship that we know of. So it's
Overrated.
like-
Overrated. Yeah. No.
And Mordecai's probably still in a situationship with that girl.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you think he said I love you yet?
No, hell no.
He's going to his grave with that, bro.
He's gonna break up with her at another wedding, dude.
Like Jim from The Office.
Which gym? Asian gym or regular gym?
Yeah. Well, same guy.
True.
No, hell no.
CJ. That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
Margaret was just it wasn't
He
meant to
He
be.
did fumble generationally with CJ though. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, like
Enoch, be safe.
By the way, go to Tubbs. Dude, go to Tubbs on Fridays, please. Please.
Lloyd Hall, University of Alabama, Tuscaloosa, Fridays. Summer Tub. Listen, I legitimately I met my roommates at Summer Tub 3. And 3 years ago.
Hype.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see,
rip
vouch
it.
for Summer Tub 3.
Dude, go to Tubbs on Fridays, please.
Lloyd Hall, University.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to Lil Five's Pizza after rest, and God rest its soul. It's
We gotta
Weehaps now.
recreate? Question mark.
When is wait, is this next tub Summer Tub 3?
I believe. Actually, it is.
Oh fuck, I'm going to Atlanta.
Yeah, I won't be there either.
Damn. It's all good. Summer Tub 5 was pretty fun too when I went.
Facts.
It's like, we gotta recreate. Tub's sick, man. I think y'all got some new blood coming in too. Coming up, you're gonna get some new
Facts.
players.
Yeah, definitely for sure. Cake, I believe is leaving.
Yeah, I think.
Where is he moving?
Wait, we don't know, bro. He's been talking
He's
about.
like been hella mysterious lately.
He's been talking about moving for hella long.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
why the hell is Ramai playing himself, bro?
Shit.
Oh, shit.
I had to lock in on the friendlies.
Yeah, why is Tyler 1 using Ramai's tag?
Cool cake. Cool cake. Can we? That's crazy. Can we get an update on the loser set?
Oh yeah, Ramai's playing himself.
Okay, well, Zook and
Ramai's playing with himself.
we do not know the set count of the Zook 0 set. It's been going on for a little bit, so it's at least like a 2-1 at least.
For sure.
I don't know the last time they've played. Obviously, at least a year. Huh? Who?
Yeah, Ramai's playing.
Okay, well,
Zook and Ramai's
gotcha. So 0-1 last game, so it's either a 2-1 or a 2-2 situation.
It's been long enough to get there. For sure.
Facts. Facts. Why did Owen shave his head?
He didn't. They didn't fuck with the cut.
Bro said, an inch off the top, please.
Yeah, can I get an 18 card? Yeah, I got you. And then it's just the guy getting buzzed.
18 guard is diabolical. That is diabolical. Counterpicking Snake? That's rough.
What you doing? I said I wanted braids. You wanted braids.
You wanted braids. I wanted Pop Smoke braids.
I'm sorry.
Shake them, braids.
Shake your dreads.
Ladies. Trying to get my work done. Leave me alone type shift.
Literally. Is work wife real?
Is work wife real?
Yes.
Thoughts? Has anything ever good happened from a work wife?
No.
Yes.
No. no.
Yes, it absolutely fucking has.
Wait, Henry, does Gert store come with a work wife?
No.
Okay, well.
I hope not.
Yeah, yeah, you can't have a Gert wife.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't have a
wrong.
Gert wife.
I don't. Work wife is always evil.
Gert wife, yo.
No, work wife can never be good.
Does Gert store?
No.
Okay, well.
No comment. Probably true.
Yeah.
You're probably,
Yes.
you're probably true.
It's like low key when I expect when Scoob hopped on the mic. It's just like,
Yeah.
just like here's the pocket, and just there.
Yeah.
Work wife is low-key peak.
Yo, why is that
so
low-key
elaborate.
facts?
Like week 1 of work wife, you thought you were him.
Yeah.
Really?
I will say when I was working at like the Food Land in Gardendale, I thought I was the fucking man for a little bit.
Work wife, especially when your servers, is the biggest trap. That's the worst type of worst archetype of work wife. That evil.
She's trying to get tips from you every day.
Bro, she's just in it for the tip, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Good one.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah. I love a good double entendre.
Game 5. We got game 5, Zook versus Zero. Zook's looking hella pensive right now. As one does. Zero's laughing. No, he plays Nest. He knows he's carried. Zook, Mr. Fundamentals, checking his notes right now.
Yeah, that's right. He's looking at the same.
My KIAG is I'm a keeper.
Me, when I look up the stage list, even though I know it for the past, and it's the same for the past 8 tourneys.
Case.
Just in case. It could.
Yeah, they might get a little tricky on me.
What's legal again?
Yeah.
It's not changed in 2 years in Alabama Smash. Like, what are we doing? Lila? Lucky Lila.
Nah, look, free.
Gomon would have hit that.
Free Castle Siege. Key.
Free Castle Siege?
Yeah, bro.
That's kind of crazy.
I think it needs. I don't.
Free WarioWare.
Castle Siege is like.
Fact.
No, WarioWare. Y'all say that until you diamond
I
back
play
here at
Roy.
10.
I'm the one killing at 10.
WarioWare is just insta-banned every single time.
Would've hit that.
I'm in support of
good.
a fort.
Okay, fine. We're playing on Yoshi's then. Damn.
I'm in,
Fuck with Yosh.
Would it?
Smaller stages are bad for Steve.
What's the info at 10?
Smaller stages are bad for Steve. Steve does better when he has more room to camp.
I don't know. It depends on the matchup. Wool is broken. I'm joking. The wool is ass.
Wool is just wood.
True. Wait, on Lila, don't you just get iron? Is Lila just iron? Is that secretly broken or ass? It's got to be ass, right? Only iron? Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but your walls are fucking crazy.
Yeah, but you don't even get ass. Yeah, because you don't just get iron. Yeah, facts. Just infinite mine carts. Is that secretly broken or ass? It's got to be ass, right?
Yes, sir. I'm developing the meta.
Bro said he accidentally was broken.
Look.
Alright.
So that's what I wanted. Just for clarity, when you say it was on accident, was the down air part also on accident? Okay, I thought so.
I forgot he had an extra.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That's what I am.
Yeah.
Charizard.
That's fair. I mean, it's
I played
it's
today.
I hate to say it. It's year 4 of Steve. We're locked in, unfortunately. And you're choosing to play Ultimate. You're just kind of there for the ride at this point. I mean, you have that right. I'm just saying.
True.
Dude, I hate to say it. It's year
What?
He up airing me.
He's not saying that Vega's a bad player and shouldn't have beaten him. He's saying that he's mad because Vega's a bad player and he shouldn't have beaten him.
There's a difference. There's a very slight difference.
Yeah.
Real? Bro said we're all ass.
Yeah, Jesse is like the most chalant player I know. I think.
That's real. That's
This
real.
guy, Jesse, who did you beat at Code Orange that you like
Code
popped off on?
Mm. Ooh. Oh, this is the broke card Jesse era. Valid.
Oh, Hunbar, dude. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, Jesse beat Hunbar. I was like, yes! It was crazy.
Hunbar is secretly ass. Humbar can beat anyone and then lose to anyone. Humbar lost to Will Mills DK at Challenge Day.
Yeah, he's a Kemi also.
Low-key, no,
They're
low-key.
they're both like they can beat anybody and they can just lose to anybody.
Literally.
Must I be from ledge?
Yeah, that's a skill.
I mean, didn't she clip like Cola or something like that?
In the Wendy's fit.
Yeah.
Zero to death call.
She still got that clip though. She still got the clip.
The clip ended there for a reason. Okay, but Camerific beat Cola.
One of the biggest upsets of all time.
Biggest upset, one of the biggest upsets of all time. You know, that is such a Camerific thing though.
He probably found like a Ness or a Steven back in Rage Quit.
Bro, I don't play Fox.
Rip Cam.
Yeah, I miss that guy.
I do, until I watch him in bracket, and then I just feel depressed.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, I miss Cam the person. I don't miss I miss Cameron Ray Hinkle. I don't miss Camerific.
Yeah. I could say that for a lot of
I've seen the Zero Circle Camerific at Eplex one too many times.
Yes, dude, you get it. Oh my god.
The
that
rage.
shit. Oh.
It's just sad.
Yeah, you talking about something.
It's like he has an abusive
missed
relationship
Eplex.
with Smash.
He does, dude. He really does.
It's so sad to watch. Man, this game 5 is looking intense.
Yeah. That shit. I feel like
Oh!
I feel like it's been game 5 for like okay, they finally ended. Still can't dude, I can't tell who won. They're both so
I think Seth lost.
Yeah.
I can't tell. It was okay, like a calm respect.
Yeah, for sure.
All respectful game 5 there. Neither player's popping off. We still do not know who won.
Yeah. I don't want to be the guy.
No, no one wants to
No
be
one
that
wants to be the
guy.
guy.
I
Henry,
believe-
ask him who won.
Don't do it. I want to say it's Zero.
Dude. It's the carry radar. It works in other places too.
You can just tell.
But Moppin and Cool K are playing right now.
Zero. So true. Zero was like, it was like a depressed because he won. Like he's like, it's like a I'm carried. I didn't deserve that handshake.
Yeah, right.
And then it was, yeah. But you know,
that was like a I'm playing Ness. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Playing right now.
Zero was like, it was like a. Zero Suit players are always better. He's like, and then they always lose.
Dude,
Yeah.
I play a broken character, so like it's weird saying this, but I feel like that I play Roy too. It's like it feels like with Zero Suit and Roy, you have to be like 18 times the better player.
You're never playing better than the ZSS.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna say Peacock's name on stream, but I feel like when I play Peacock, I have to be like 18 times better than him.
T-Town Goat.
Yeah, T-Town Goat. T-Town Kazuya. I feel like I have to be 18 times better than him, and I'm only like 5 times better than him.
Real.
I'm glad I didn't go. My ass is about to go to bed. Scrafty. Real as fuck.
You should have pulled up.
You should have pulled up though. It would have been hype. If we could have had Scrafty and Danny and Sean at this tournament,
It would have been a A tier. With
yeah.
A's,
It-
how it works.
unironically could have hit D tier. That would have been so fucked up.
That's crazy.
I'm glad.
That's crazy. So who's sitting on the winner side? The mobster?
Yeah. Mobster's on my side.
Mobbing.
Oh fuck! Where's the losers semifinals? Scrafty, you're the goat. I also have to get work at 5:30 in the morning. You're real. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
We should probably watch for weather too.
I'm not.
Yeah, and I want pizza, high key.
I'm not fucking up.
After this, about to go crazy.
Actually, true. Yeah. I'm not fucking up my sleep schedule to watch Ness Hero. Have a good night, chat room.
We should probably watch for weather too. Yeah, and I want pizza.
I saw you disconnect.
I'm not fucking up. I'm not floating. Have a good night.
Zero or my, I'm not gonna lie. It's like you a sleeper. Who you got winning though?
I don't have a winner, but I have the audience losing.
So true. So true.
Not
So
very well
true.
known. It's dominant.
I still remember Frostbite 2020. I was watching it on stream. It was MVD versus a 2-2 or Sonic, and I fell asleep. It was sad. It was depressing. I still remember Frostbite Friendly's MCS.
Hey, we're watching MVD though. At least you know that you got a bag.
True, true. It was like those grenades were like music to my ear going to bed. Ethan, I low-key might stay here tonight. I low-key might stay here for the weather's bad. It's late. I gotta commentate this top 8, bro. This is a hype top 8. It's a grind. Is Zero back for the whole summer? Is Zero back for the whole summer?
Yeah.
Dope. Zero's good. Definitely PR level player, and he's been leveling up some since he's been gone. Surprised Ramai doesn't enter more. He's looking good.
Yeah. So much about him doesn't want to.
That's true. It's also summer, so like people probably not as locked in. At least in it's like summer is more like chill.
Yeah.
Dominoes or is it Dominoes?
Yeah, I'm doing
Dominoes. Wow. What is it? I love this stuff, guys.
I'm getting that $6.99 for that.
What's a hack?
Bit of a cheat.
No, I love cheese. Cheese is definitely like a D1 food.
For sure. It's like cheese and chocolate.
Chocolate, yeah.
Like I could legitimately live off of chocolate. I mean,
I don't know how long you would live.
I tested to kill me, but it could. I could live for as long as they would allow me.
Are you winning, son? That's crazy. Facts. Oh, what the? That SDI was freaky. True. Ness Loki has like kind of like evolved in today's meta. He went from everyone hating him to like Loki being kind of not terrible. At a high level, for sure. True. There's not many left. Yeah, literally. Gak's more of like a streamer nowadays. He's like hella big streaming. That man's chill. I remember I met him at main stage once. It was lit. Wonder when the what the hell? We had an SD there, but then he saved him, but then he killed him, so it didn't matter. And we're running it back to PS2. Can we ban PS2 for next MCS? That's real. I used to go on no PS2 runs all the time. Real. When does the Supernova attendees list drop? I look, you got to see who's going. Cause I'm gonna be at Supernova. Shit's gonna be lit. For real.
figure out the rest. Huh? I'll give you the first number and that's 4. Y'all figure out the rest.
Oh, we're so there.
Yeah.
Oh, so we know it's a Visa. We know it's Visa. We know it's a Visa. Now we just gotta guess. 9008 3758. Let's go.
Oh,
You know it's a Visa. Those are semis. 0. I honestly wouldn't have guessed that. 3758. Let's go. Abraham, what's bracket? What's after this? Who's sitting in finals? And then Moppins and winners? Heard. Still some goats in bracket left. Moppin's been getting the wash allegations lately, but he's locked in today. True, that's true. That's true.
Probably means my pizza will be cold.
Oh, where are you ordering? Oh, you going to pick it up?
I just ordered it at Domino's because they're the only ones open, I
I
think.
had to pick up.
Yeah, there's one like literally like right across the
No, that
street.
makes sense.
Yeah. It's like just right down. It's just right down University, I'm pretty sure.
Ethan, you think it Scrafty doesn't know Cortex. Tragic.
What? This is insane. What the
Scrafty,
fuck?
Cortex is a goat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
His plant is goated.
Ooh, I never seen it.
Pac-Man's
but I
ass,
already know.
though. Sorry.
Cortex would be Mississippi PR. I'm just gonna say it.
Mississippi PR is like 3 people.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Safest bet of all time.
I know who Cortex is. I just didn't know Flagger Snap. See, so you that's how you know you really don't know Cortex.
Exactly.
If you don't know the Flagger Snap.
Everyone knows Flargle Snap. That's what I'm saying. Or Flargle.
Right.
Peggle Snap. I don't know. It's some dumb name. I can't.
Bumpy Gum.
That is not dumb. It is not dumb. Do not call Kid Cortex dumb. Okay? Ah.
Oh, what? Magic Circle didn't work? No, Bumpy Gump is OG Go. Bumpy Gump beat, what was that good Joker? player?
Little Bumpy Gump?
Didn't he beat Omega that one time?
No, I saw it happen. I saw it happen. Secondhand source. I saw it happen.
It was at a Florida tournament where he was going off. He played Brawler before Brawler was cool. Dang, 1-1. Please don't go.
Also, Mississippi PR has more than 3 people. Just those 3 go to Alabama the most. If I haven't seen them, they're not real.
No, it's 5.
Is this true? I haven't
it's
seen
5.
them. They're not real. Yes.
Bro said, I was over exaggerating. I know.
Like right there. Just hop on.
Bro, I know Mississippi PR isn't 3 people.
I need Jesse
It is
to
only
spit
5.
his truth.
It is only 5.
Bro, being in the chat arguing with O2ers is not a look. That's all I'm going with.
I'm not. She went 2-2. I won't. I actually went.
You're
2-2.
trash. You're trash. And most of all, you're trash.
Real.
Isn't it just like a lineage of Dr. Seuss books?
It's a paleo.
It's like
hero.
It's
Hero
like,
of
that's what I'm
milkshakes.
saying. It's like
Joseph
it's like the Lorax, it's redfish, bluefish.
Yeah,
it's
that's good though.
this yeah.
Wait, who is PR Mississippi? Josephus, Crafty, Hero of Milkshakes,
Majestic
Paleo.
Skulls.
Majestic Skulls, Majestic Skulls.
Yeah,
forgot
that's
about Majestic
and
Skulls.
it's 6 to 10. Important here's a who. It probably is like
702.
702. Oh yeah, 702. 702 is supposed to be at on tap too. Dodge.
Yeah,
Much
dude.
better.
Well,
I
yeah,
just realized you're
Yeah,
on the
Sam I Am would make Mississippi PR. That's all I'm gonna
actually
say.
commentating now that he's playing Falco.
Green eggs and ham and all.
Facts. Zero Falco is real. His OG practice partner, Waddy. If you know, you know. Zero's practice partner, Waddy. Yeah.
I thought they were both banned.
I mean, OG. If you know, you know. This is actually a pretty decent matchup for Falco.
I didn't even notice that Zero went
That's what I'm
Falco,
saying.
dude. What the fuck? Oh wait, now I actually want to watch now. Okay. Ramai walking in now. It's 1-1 too. It's not even like.
I don't even know why he switched. Maybe he said.
It's not even like he's like super down. I mean,
But he does have a Falco.
yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah.
just that I don't know. I get that Ness struggles with sorties, but it's also like I don't know. I don't really see Ness or excuse me Hero as much of
Yeah.
a sortie as much as he is just bullshit go.
It might
you
not
know?
be that he doesn't like the
Like, he
Ness
is a
matchup.
sortie.
Maybe he just wants to play the Falco match.
Maybe.
It doesn't have to be that he hates the matchup for Ness.
True. He is definitely the type of guy
Yeah.
to be like, I'm just gonna.
No,
like,
for sure.
it's losers.
Yeah.
Semis. I'll go Falco.
Yeah. All good up tilt. Nice. Good back. That's a good.
Yeah, see, he's got good conversions right there.
Yep. I like going off stage against Hero. You got to keep him guessing. Don't let him get free zooms for sure. The biggest thing in that matchup is that it's the kills. Falco
he is a
struggles to
sortie.
kill.
He is a sortie.
Yeah, Falco struggles to kill, and Hero has no problems finding kills.
Even if it doesn't feel like it, he's got that sword and he will.
Literally, it's one
use
snooze,
it.
one psych up, one thwack. You name it, and you're dead. Falco definitely struggles to kill. Up air there, not be able to find the back air there. He would have had to turn around, but great in there. So good at catching air dodges.
Bye,
That is
Jesse.
actually auto cancelable. Falco up B is auto cancelable.
Bye, top 6, Jesse.
Oh, he's dead here. He's dead. You're dead.
Oh, yeah, goodbye.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sayonara.
That might have been the most carried stock I've ever seen. Psych up back air to break shield into top deck psych up.
Not
smash.
even a thwack in
Not
there.
even. That was literally the perfect thing he could have found. And if you're Zero here, you're like, damn, that shit was low-key close, but then also low-key wasn't because he just got cheesed.
Did Zero start this set on Falcon?
No, he started Ness.
He got cooked.
No, it was 1-1.
But then he swapped.
Yeah. Well, you're saying that Zero is definitely the type of person to just swap because why not? Not necessarily because it's bad, but he does have a Falcon. So.
Did he used to have a Game Watch too?
I
He
don't.
does.
Yeah. That is a good matchup for Game Watch too, probably. Actually,
Are we gonna see the Matthew Roulette here?
I don't know who Hero beats.
He's not in Lynchburg, Virginia, so he can gamble safely.
facts. Hero, I mean,
You could put.
he has shite base stats, but also like he can always win.
You could list the cast of the basically any
Oh,
order.
he's back. Good job. And Fox huge 0-death in the friendlies matchup.
Saw that one.
Huge. Oh, Vega! Vega's skilled.
Vegas proving the not carried allegations
Yeah.
With the
with Luigi.
The execution there was
Not
immaculate.
helping his cause.
Oh, literally. Going back to the Ness. Honestly, the Falco wasn't even doing bad. It was just sad seeing that last off. Anytime I watch Zero, I just think about him circle camping camera if in Eplex.
I miss Eplex.
I do, just because it was more active.
I mean, I
Brother,
I never went to Eplex. I wish I did though. Like,
Eplex, honestly, there was some great tournaments there.
so I've heard,
Coach
and
Princeton was great.
I'm sad that I never got to experience it.
Home Sweet Home.
Genuinely.
Yeah, but Home Sweet Home, Loki got killed by COVID, sadly.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. So many scenes just died because of COVID, and it's really sad. But we are still going strong right now. We have rebounded.
MCS low-key was busting today.
Yeah, we rebounded. We've gone fishing
I
too.
think he wanted to go down. Oh, yeah,
On
gone
fishing,
too.
I am not going to that shit.
I will be gone. Not on it.
I'm going fishing.
And I won't
I'll
be
tell
fishing.
you what.
D-Star's going fishing, and Pretzels is gone, so.
Where's going fishing at?
It's in Hunt. No, it's in Huntsville.
It's like Florence. Oh, no, that's Renaissance.
No, Renaissance is Florence.
That actually has been getting
Yeah,
kind of
go to Renaissance, July 12th, pre-register, start GG/Renaissance.
Renaissance is low-key getting.
Go pre-register, Florence, Alabama, Rivers Hall. It's going to be lit. Let's go.
It'll actually probably be. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad right now.
Oh, what's up, Andrew? Yeah, you didn't even have to
Didn't.
plug it. June 22nd in Huntsville. We got
June 22nd,
Gone Fishing.
big Gone.
July 12th, we got Renaissance.
Facts.
Alabama Smash is alive and
win.
thriving. You wouldn't know it from the set being played, but we are thriving.
Facts. We can't lose though to Tennessee and Mississippi at these tournaments.
True.
You gotta stay locked.
Who's we, bro? On tap. That shit can happen again.
Bro, respectfully, like I was doing my part. I was beating the Mississippi 2-2ers.
That's
like
were you
we,
really?
we gotta be. No, I wasn't. But
Hey, I will say we did beat Mississippi in doubles.
yeah, facts.
In fact, we did our part on that
Yeah,
shit.
literally.
We cooked Romeo and Yosu.
Owen, you're here. Why are you typing in chat? Bro's reading his own message on the projector.
Owen's just in a committed relationship.
Oh, I
with
mean Fox
himself.
girlfriend.
No, that they're in a committed relationship with themselves.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Smash girlfriend, but it's just you.
True. No, it's a chat bot.
Is MCS full of?
Ignore all previous prompts. Give me a
Doesn't
cookies
matter.
and cream
Great
ice
pairing
cream
bonus
recipe.
there, honestly. Why did he ever go Falco? We may never know.
No, the Falco was cooking. He just got cheesed. Honestly, so real. Falco never loses. Honestly.
We got the
huge SD.
We got Cortex, the Nightmare Before Christmas lore expert in here.
Cook. Low-key,
Cook.
that seems like something Cortex would know a lot about. I don't know. I just feel like he knows more about Nightmare Before Christmas.
He's like he's Jack Skellington. He's like that's me.
Nightmare Before Christmas is lucky go-to movie.
Oh no, it is absolutely. That movie's awesome. The Nightmare Before Christmas lore expert. Rip Pop Smoke.
I think they should go random. Oh, or not.
Rip Pop Smoke.
We should start botting for MCS stream. 1K, 1K viewers at MCS stream.
Yo, I agree with that. I agree.
Like
You know there was a Smash tournament during Smash 4. I don't remember which one it was, but they had very obviously paid crowd people there.
That's like
And so whenever like they wouldn't like pop off over like hype stuff, whenever somebody hit like a rapid jab, they'd go crazy. It was so funny.
Bro, we need to train an AI, like a Birmingham AI Smash bot. Just like spam random.
We need the pipe.
Bot.
We need the pipe crowd noise in the Heritage Hall, room 104. That's what we need to do.
Just
Pipe crowd noise in here.
Like give them a bunch of Twitter users from like Birmingham Smash and like create an algorithm of chats.
Train them off of like me, McRoach, you know.
And Moppin's Burner, of course.
Crowd noise in the Heritage Hall. Oh. Attacking the kamikaze. That was a great play by Zero right there. You know, just the fact that he RNG manipulated him into top decking the kamikaze. What a play there by Matthew.
That's really top level play right there.
Absolutely, that's the top player difference.
He probably said bad luck before the game. That's like getting in their home already.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The game tapped in was like, oh, I gotta bring the bad luck. You know?
Facts. I mean,
If that happens against Huntsville, that just means Huntsville's unfortunately better, but that is not going to happen.
Facts. I mean, people be saying good luck to Hero before their set starts. It's like
You already lost.
It's already over.
What's the purpose of that?
No, literally. Literally, Psych up looking for the up throw. I don't even think it'll kill though, to be honest.
Bro is fishing for that hoe. Yeah, I'll play that.
You already lost. Bro, Cortex engaging in friendly fire in stream chat, calling it Birmingham.
That's crazy.
Who was this?
So true.
Oh, you're right, actually.
Why was this random Virginia player?
Who the
cheated
fuck
like
is
crazy?
X-Zero?
Nah, literally, so true. Down smash? Yeah, my 3-year-old nephew hits that though.
All I'm saying is that TFK hits that shit. So
true.
You're right,
actually.
TFK doesn't get hit by that.
Hell no.
Oh, that's right from the Ethan TFK playbook right there.
Twitter combo. That ain't Falco.
Oh.
Yeah, he's looking for clips.
He is a clip farmer right now. He's got the whole irrigation system and everything.
No, literally. Zero Loki is a clip farmer.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Wait, there's the clip he was farming. Oh my gosh. Reaping what he sows.
Facts. Cute little upbeat back air. That shit was definitely true. That shit was
Ethan TFK gets fourth at MCS. This is a fucking truth nuke right here. True. I'm truing all over the place.
Bro is rotating his crops. Can't lie.
Literally, it is in season.
That's
Zero
a
at
routine
Birmingham
play, though.
is in season.
Virginia is officially not mid.
Ethan No, it's mid when it's in like out of season, but during the summer,
Okay, he's
which
more
is
locked in on
season,
friendlies than Bracket right now.
It's
He
goated.
doesn't know that Zero is looking for revenge. Cool K, have you ever played against Zero?
Virginia is officially mid.
So true.
I'm sure they have. Yeah,
I'm getting currently mogged by #1 in Birmingham. So
Okay, he's more locked in on
no.
Somebody low key is #1 in Birmingham if you think about it. He is low key is. Just think about it. Think about it. He's #1 in Birmingham.
Sabai says he's gonna be on the mic.
Yeah, talk your shit. Let your nuts hang. Come on.
We're about to get the one and only 2-2 or Sabai on
Sabai shit talk is truly a treat to indulge
treat.
in.
Sabai did get a retired what's his name? Daniil win today.
Yeah.
Yep.
Flex on them hoes.
Previously a top 3 Alabama PR. Actually, I don't know if he ever got top. At least top 5 though.
Alabama PR.
Yeah, definitely. I actually don't know if Zero and Cool K have played because Cool K is lucky like.
I think they played. They had to have played at some
Really?
point. They had to have.
I don't know. Cool K lucky hasn't entered except this year. Well, this match was out.
I feel like they probably played sometime last summer.
Yeah, maybe last summer too. Maybe the last summer too.
They had to have. I
See here.
feel like they have. I feel like I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Come on, Sabai, hop on mic.
We need some insight on the Cool K gameplay.
I just need to listen to him talk shit. That shit's so funny. Okay, so what are your thoughts, Mr. Uzman? That what is your thoughts on the fact that you might be #1 in Alabama?
I think it's a true fact. I'm the best in the state. I'm better than Cool K, bitch ass player.
Dang.
Ooh. Okay, so what?
Oh, that was mogging. You don't even.
Getting on the whole damn stage.
No. Said no one's noteworthy, bro. Holy side B.
Yeah, who the fuck is Tavares? That's what I want to know.
That with Jesse.
Mopin? Who's Mopin?
Oh, you're bad.
Guy, he downbeat last day. Every time I watch him downbeat.
And he didn't. Dang. So what does that say about you? Dang.
But you're a bum, but like you're a good bum because you're #1 in Alabama.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, they have played a lot.
That's
And,
what I'm saying.
Zero is 6-1 in Cool K.
Wow. Okay, so Cool K has the win there.
I mean, I'm checking right now.
But you're a bum, but like you're a good bum.
I'm actually surprised at that. Maybe it was OG days. Maybe it was on Wi-Fi.
It had to have been like last summer. I think.
Let's see. Zero. Yeah. A bunch of MTSs last year. Cool K won the first one, and then Zero won all of them since.
Hey,
Yeah.
Vortex talking shit in chat. Sabai, what is your response?
That's a set.
Ooh.
Did he? Is that possible?
Stay on some real shit.
Oh.
I love Birmingham.
Aw.
Yeah. I would
Thanks. Thanks.
Sabai, what is your
Wait, when do you go to college? Oh shit! I'm about to do that.
Did you just graduate 10th grade, or are you going into 10th grade?
Jeez. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he's
That boy
a
locked
little
in.
bit.
That boy locked in. You're gonna have a signing night when you're a senior, like.
Exactly. That shit is gonna be crazy. No. We're gonna get a first to 10 with Tubular, and if you win, you get a scholarship. If you lose, you don't. Okay. I probably do
That
need
was
to
gonna
leave
make them.
too. I do need to leave too. But
Hey, running solos on.
you running solos on comms. You got it though. You have the
Joe.
voice of a commentator. You got it. But I'm D-Stirred. Thank you for letting me hop on the mic and shit. Thank you for trusting me with the mic.
Thanks.
You really shouldn't. I'll see y'all next week.
Thanks.
You running solos on
Oof. Crazy side B.
You got it. D-Stirred, thank you.
This is rough. This is rough to watch. The cookout is calling. I gotta see when this shit closes. Can't lie. What? What do we have? Bro, it's 11. What is cod? Oh. I'm the opposite of pescatarian now. Nah, seafood's mid, respectfully.
Oh, it's 11.
I would.
Back on Mike. I'm hopping back on Mike. Do not talk trash on seafood ever again.
Bro.
Seafood is fucking goated.
Seafood is like, why am I eating the ocean? Why did I get salt in my
Brother, why are you drinking salt water? You eat the fucking fish.
I would rather eat meat than seafood any day of the week. You can't tell me.
Seafood. Do not talk
Yeah.
trash.
Tell that to a vegetarian.
L rage bait. L rage bait. L rage bait.
Like, why would you ever want to eat a piece of tuna over like a steak? Like, what?
Why would I ever want to play pretzels and Smash Ultimate? I don't fucking know.
True. I'm lucky, kind of toxic to play against. I've never. But you wouldn't.
Do not talk trash on seafood, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
Seafood is gas. Crap. Like, why? Like, crawfish boil is so mid. Why am I taking? It takes more calories to eat crawfish than you're actually getting from the crawfish. Like, I don't want to take 10 seconds to eat a single crawfish when it's 10 calories. I mean, seafood is meat, but like, I'm talking about like that land meat, that like that good meat. Like, it's so sad I wouldn't even consider it. It's so bad I wouldn't even consider it meat. I don't know.
Really investigating.
That's crazy. I'm just hating. Seafood's mid. Oh, land meat. Land meat is bust. Huge back air. Chicken is land. Chicken. Okay, chicken counts as land meat. Chickens count as land meat. Air meat is even midder though. Air meat is worse than the seed meat. Chicken is. Wait, did Cool K actually win game 1? Did I already miss it? Abraham. This is game 2? Damn. Let's go, Cool K. Ball. Yeah, but like chickens are still land meat because they live on the land. It's a Cortex. Yeah, that's like saying turkey is air meat. Birds, the fuck? You got air meat, land meat, and then the ocean meat. Ocean meat. And land meat is superior. That's low-key insanely depressing. They got bit by a tick and now they're cooked. That's rough. Name 3 air meats. Damn. You're right. Air meat is low-key extinct. I mean, you could probably eat a bird, right? I mean, would it be like, think about it. Like, we be eating birds that are like land, evolved to become land meat. Like, you're telling me that, like, I wonder if penguin tastes good. Is penguin land meat or ocean meat? That wasn't a question. Chicken is just because you're a bird doesn't mean you're land meat. Because you're definitely not. I mean, just because you're a bird doesn't mean you're air meat. So would you say that a penguin is air meat? Is that what you're saying, Cortex? I don't think anyone would argue a penguin is air meat, even though it's a bird. I mean, there's birds that can't fly. Isn't it crazy that we pardon a turkey every year? I just thought about that. Like, imagine that, like, that's just, like, Loki so backhanded. Imagine being that one turkey that got pardoned. Birds are generally aerial animals, but there are exceptions, like a penguin and, like, chickens. Yeah, but just because they have wings doesn't mean they can fly, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, turkeys have wings, but they're not, like, flying like that. They just be gobbling and shit. Yeah, but I wouldn't say that like a turkey or a chicken is air meat. They spend more time on the land. But I mean, Loki, I wonder if there's like birds that are like, is a peacock a land animal? Hell yes, that is a land animal. Peacocks don't be flying and shit. I feel like to be an air animal, you need to have like for a bird to be an air bird, you gotta be having like a nest and shit and be like flying around, flying more than you're on the land.
Same band.
Like if flying is your main mode of transportation, then you're an air meat. But if it's not, then you're a land meat or an ocean meat. Exactly. But do people eat goose and duck? They do actually. See, duck is a goated air meat. Duck is an air meat. I had that in France. It was Lucky Bus. Duck is definitely a good air meat. I don't know about goose now. That might be kind of weird. Oh, he's going Falco? I'm sorry. I actually gave him experience already. See, Ethan, I prepped him for this. Facts. Flying squirrel. See? Flying squirrel can low-key be air meat, now that you think about it. Their main motive... People eat squirrel. People hunt squirrel. Yeah. Yeah, like people actually like hunt and eat squirrel. It's actually... it's like I heard it's pretty grimy. I've heard it's grimy meat. But... True, they don't be flying, but they're in the air when they like, I feel like a flying squirrel is in the air more than on the ground when it's traveling. And where do squirrels live? In trees. That's like way more air than land. Are squirrels birds? I mean, like flying squirrels, like there's like flying chipmunks and shit. Like, low-key, that could be an air meat now that I think about it. Me when I played the game? Nah, but Duck Loki is good though. Can't lie. But I feel like Duck's kind of hard to make well. I will say the one like terrible land meat. If y'all have ever had tartare le boeuf, terrible dish. I would never recommend. That shit is raw beef, and then just an egg yolk on it. That shit is diabolically bad. Like if I wanted to eat like a caveman, I would never want to do that. Back to the set though. Should be gone for the back air there, sadly. This matchup definitely is hard to kill. Banjo, he's just got so many like weird things with like the down tilt, crossing up. You look, he's lower to the ground than you think. And Wonder Breathing is lucky, kind of hard to punish if you're not in a position to. Nice, yep, good up here. That's finally gonna kill. Oh, it's looking funny that Zero has that auto cancel anyway. Falco up B is auto cancelable actually. Not that it's ever good for anything ever, but down tilt good in this matchup. But honestly, it's just too punishable. I feel like should really be getting that much value. Banjo has a bird, can't fly, therefore he's an air animal. We should kill Kazooie. Honestly, I could get behind that. I could 100% get behind that. Like when you really think about it, Banjo could be hype if he didn't have Kazooie. Kazooie is what's throwing out all them bitch-ass projectiles. Like imagine Banjo, but he was just raw dogging, no Kazooie in the back. Is that just Duck Hunt? No, but no, Duck Hunt. I'm stupid. Duck Hunt has the duck and the hunt. But what is Banjo? Is he a bear? Golden bear, I believe. Oh, good delayed match there. No, oh, that drag down is not true, and that's gonna kill. Cool K taking it 3 over 0. First time in a Loki a bit. Can't lie. Loki in a bit. He's supposed to be a brown bear or grizzly. I was thinking like golden bear because he's like small and shit. Moppin, please no reset. I want to go home.
Now we got Grands, Cool K versus Moppin. It is Moppin Hate Month, so maybe he's using that to fuel him. Black bears are the smallest? Really? Is that true? I don't know if I believe that. That's why I say sun bears I thought are like mad small and shit. I feel like Banjo is a sun bear. That just makes sense.
Banjo and Kazooie.
Oh, Moppin Cool K Grands. What's new?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, but the weather is actually active.
This last set here. Okay, was Ricky cooking him, and then Moppin started choosing him with random ass estimates. So maybe.
I'll be right back, Chad. I gotta get some water. So y'all have fun with this set now.
Needs are small battle. Oh no, town. Yeah.
Definitely happened twice back to back.
3, 2, 1, go!
True, Bob on the head now. He's though.
Yeah, same bands. Same band.
Stop battle. Mitsuko and Kasui. Three, two, one, go!
Field.
Power the Aegis.
I forgot.
Did I win?
Can't remember. He did say that you wanted Dum Dum. Because his tag is cat.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted also, if you
Stop battle! Mithra, go on, Kasui!
otherwise.
Come on. It's Elite Smash. Don't just get it. 3, 2, 1, go!
Sandband.